Hey, folks, Quilly18 here, and welcome to our Saturday live stream, where we are back doing a thing that I tend to like to do on Saturdays, is to play some new games that I haven't seen at all before, and see how it feels. We recently finished a RimWorld run, and I need just some little bite-sized content before we dive into something that is long-form once more. And today, put up a poll on the Discord. Again, the Discord is available to anyone who is a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube paid member or even a Patreon supporter. Put up a poll. I think there was like 9 games on the list. And a game called Tiny Bookshop won by a fair margin. This was originally suggested by Signy, so thank you very much for that. It is a game about running a tiny bookshop on some sort of coastal town. I have not seen a single video about this. I just read the description, thought this sounds lovely, added it to the poll, and indeed came out number 1. I'm very hyped about that because I think it's exactly the right vibe for what I want today. Well, hopefully. We'll find out. Maybe it's trash. Or maybe it's excellent. We'll see. Yeah, this has Signy written all over it. I know, right? I know. Signy's a very big fan of the cozy genre, for sure. Holler if Motorsport Manager brought you here. You know, I keep thinking about doing another Motorsport Manager run or trying the F1 Manager game again. We tried the original, the first version of it that came out, and it was less than satisfying, but I think things have changed a little bit. Uses real books, so cool. I saw that at least in the screenshots for like the classic books. I don't know if it like makes up some like newer ones. Part of me is like, oh, do we get to name the books? In which case we could use the name in game thing. But I don't know if there's anything like that. Recommending books is the best part. Yeah, I'm super hyped for this. We're going to dive in very shortly here, but first let's quickly read the subs and resubs over on Twitch. We had Fletcher Reed start us off today for their 112th month. Asteric Fish is at 88 months. Cece, or Ceci, is at 21 months. Fang is at 97. Pantera, 99 months. 99 quill balloons. Oh no, now that song's in my head. It's a good song. Draconium's at 64 months. Stealth's at 44. Reg Cooper, the big 140. Reg Cooper, I believe, is one of the OG subscribers for when it first became available. I don't think it's possible to beat that number. That is redonkulous. Thank you, Reg, for being around all this time. Stamast has their Twitch-iversary, their 1-year Twitch-iversary from Stam. Thank you very much. Very active in the Discord as well. Keep up with your cooking stuff. That's also really fun to follow. Cruzio's at 118 months. Clark's at 93. Snoopy the Red Baron's at 107. Oh, we got all the oldies coming in. Nallard's at 129 months. Kana's at 112. Daedalus at 126. Is it weird that we spend so much time together? Probably. Whatever. Let's just play some games. Snoopy with the gift subs to the channel. Thank you very much. And hey, everyone who just got a gift sub, if you link your Discord to your Twitch, you'll get pulled into the Discord channel. Okie dokie. She sells bookstores down by the bookshore. Weird is good. Da 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 da. Make another Hoi-Foi tutorial for beginners. Explains all the new stuff in vanilla. So Pyro, that's a great idea. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to relearn Hoi-Foi is the problem. It's been so long since we've done that. Yeah, I think we're going to go and start. I have no idea what we're in for, and I'm excited for it. I gotta give kudos. Lots of options in the game. Lots and lots of different stuff going on, including, hey, I love it as a streamer when we have an option to choose whether the game gets paused when it's not in focus, because I tend to tab out a lot and I don't want the music and animation to stop while I'm doing streams. Not a problem for solo play, but as a streamer, it's really appreciated. You enjoying the Dawn of War remaster? I just saw that on the bestsellers list on Steam. Okay, I think we're gonna start. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I mean, already the art form is cozy, and it's not a flat 2D. Like, it's 2D graphics, but it's layered. We've got depth. The car almost looks like one of those like paper art. Oh, I should be reading on screen. Something about I've packed, leaving everything else behind.
Watching your CK3 stuff on YouTube.
For a quiet life by the sea. Hey, cool man. I'll get to that in a second.
Work and content.
Windmills. Lighthouse. This game already gives me a vibe of not Dave the Diver, but the other game we played that we were fishing, the little fishing town game. I mean, that was more like sort of low poly boxy graphics, but it gives me a same Dredge. Yeah, maybe that was it. Click, 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 click. So yes, cool man. Thank you very much for that. What do they call them on YouTube? Is it the super like? But the coinage Hey, Quilly what's your favorite version of Dwarf Fortress? Favorite version, Dwarf Fortress team version? I mean, yeah. I originally tried the Dwarf Fortress way back when it was, like, there were no Z levels and stuff, and that was fun, and of course played it for years with the sort of regular free version. But yeah, the Steam version is really well executed in lots of ways. Although I do still need DF Hack to play it, realistically. Dredge was amazing. Yeah, it was really good. Or Moonglow Bay! That's the one. I don't know. I might have played Dredge as well, but I think I'm thinking of Moonglow Bay. Or is Dredge set in Moonglow Bay? Actually, I don't have Dredge. Moonglow Bay is definitely one I played. They have very similar art styles. Very similar art styles, but Moonglow Bay is the one we played. Was that a second tip? Hang on a second here. Oh yes, and really, Treff, thank you very much. Hey Quill, been watching your CK3 stuff on YouTube and have been loving it. Keep up the good work and content. Thank you very much. That's another one we have to get back to. CK3 is just always a hoot, and it works especially well as a stream. All right, let's click. Oh, okay, really cute animation there with the 3D. So it is actually 3D. Well, it is now. The other shot, it might have been 3D. Now it's the same graphics, so I'm betting it was just an ortho projection. Sorry, I shouldn't analyze so much, but I mean, it's interesting. Pop open the back. Oh, I have so many buttons. That me all tired and benched over? No, I must have been driving. I don't know. Maybe it is me. Okay, this is supposed to be a cozy game. There's too many things going on, but I'm super happy. We got some food coming in. Kerbal. Nope. Refresh. Nallard sent a spicy Hawaiian pizza. Thank you very much, Nallard. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for that. You know what? Food is going to be actually good for keeping things cozy because everyone's always just, you know, happier when he's got a full stomach, right? I want to hold off CK3 until the Huge A's expansion. I mean, that's a good point, too. Yep. All right. My, what a sight. You must be the new bookseller. It's Tildy. Oh, what a good name. First of all, it sounds... And someone said something about windmills. Are we in the Netherlands? I don't know. I was going to say, oh, the flag. No, but that's not... I don't know if this flag is supposed to represent anything at all. And it's not the Dutch flag. Tildy's a good name because it sounds Northern European, but also, you know, a typographical mark. My, what a sight. You must be the new bookseller. I've heard so much about you. What, how, like... What? How have you heard of me so quickly? Oh, don't worry. I have my sources. Anyway, welcome to our quaint little town. I'm glad you've decided to stop by. I thought you might need someone to show you the ropes around here. Oh, Tildy's into bondage. I'm Tildy. I used to run the local bookstore here before my retirement. Lovely to meet you. Let's see. You should know that us Bookstonians... Yeah, I think I saw on the Steam page, it's called like Bookstonia by the Sea or something like that. Bookstonians have very particular tastes in books. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels. I wonder if like the art and coloration of the characters kind of match their preferences a bit. And not much else. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see if I can find something worthwhile? Okay, so we have this. I feel like I'm being oh, no, it's happening automatically. Bravo, you have the right book on hand. When a customer finds a book, they will keep looking for more. Okay. Perfect. I had lost my copy of The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Sadly, you don't have the right book on offer. Even though you may have books of the right genre, whether people actually take one home depends on your sale chance. You can check your sale chance at any time by hovering over the genres to the right. Oh, crime sale, 16% chance. Okay. The sale chance shows the odds that someone might find a book they like. Because the chance is based on how many books you have in your shop, it will decrease as you run out of books throughout the day. Fair, that makes sense. Managing to sell the last book of a genre is a mark of a great bookseller. There's surprisingly a lot that's happening on autopilot over here, so I'm going to keep paying attention to the game for a moment, and we'll go back to the chat in a beat here. Dot 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 dot. Huh. What's this one? Travel books. Oh. Fantasy. All right. I didn't know Ray Bradbury wrote this. Dot 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 dot. What genre is that? Oh, fact book. I'm assuming I'm not actually supposed to do anything here. This is sort of the demo, still tutorial mode, but we'll see here. Oh my god! We're so busy! These people really do love books. The trailer's gonna get crowded. Yeah, it's a TARDIS. Yeah, maybe that explains it. Hi there. You're the bookseller, right? I see you already talked to Tilby. Did she know everything about you already? Yeah, she does that. She told me about the review before I'd even started my job there. Oh, I'm talking about the Sudbury Review. It's the local paper. Yeah, I sort of write for them. My name is Fern Estrada. Glad to meet you. Now, I will not remember what voice I used for these characters when they show up again. So every time they show up, they're almost certainly going to have a different voice. Your arrival is kind of the only interesting thing that's happened around here in a while. So you'll have to excuse my nosiness, but it's sort of my job to write about you now. Oh, the blush. How about you help me out by answering a few of my questions, and I'll give you a free subscription in return. You might appreciate the events calendar, and people often sell used books in the classifieds. Right, so, for the record, what made you come to Buxtonbury? Need an escape? Searching for where I belong, I wanted an adventure. You know what? We need an escape. We worked for a big company. It's the Stardew Valley origin story, right? We work for a big corporation in a big city, and we're like, no, we're hitting the road. We're going to a small town. We're opening a bookstore in the back of a trailer. I mean, it's basically every Hallmark romance movie ever made. All right, I need an escape. Oh, wow. I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. Okay, Anne, what's your first impression of the town so far? It's windy, a bit intimidating. Friendly, I think. Don't worry, it really is. People might be meddlesome, but they only have the best intentions. Thanks so much for the little interview. I really appreciate it. And I promise you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. I'll have a look at your selection now, if you don't mind. See you around? Looks like Southern England coast. It also looks like New England coast. I'll write a book about travel in Spain. Another fact book over here. Fantasy books. We're making money. It's great. I'm betting what we sell today is like, it might be predetermined on the first day. Because I'm wondering if we're going to end up with an amount of money that's going to be perfectly tuned for like a certain step in the tutorial or something like that. Clearly has hots for the bookseller. Yeah, who can we romance? Look at the sky darkening, the light turning on. Oh, what a great vibe. Yeah, let's close up for the day. What a great vibe. Buxtonbury Review, filled with articles, events, and items for sale. Thanks, Fern. The Buxtonbury Review reports on the goings-on around town. You can check today's and tomorrow's weather. Oh, can we get cozy rainy days? Also, any game that has newspapers in it gets +1 points by itself, which is also why we got to go back to that game about running a newspaper in like the 1920s. We played it once in like the initial early access release, and I haven't gone back to it, and I've always really wanted to. So maybe. Check today and tomorrow's weather, and keep an eye out for upcoming events. Here you can see the money in your pocket, and all the books you own, both in your shop and in storage. Looks like they're running a little low. In the classified section, you can acquire used books to replenish your stock. Let's give it a try. Just click to buy. Okay, well, maybe valuable, question mark. This one's free. Hard to argue with free. Maybe news towers, yeah. Those should come in handy. Maintaining good stock of books is an important part of any book-selling venture. The classified section will sometimes have other bits and bobs. Let's pick up this lonely cactus. A bit prickly, but has a heart of gold. Ooh, okay. While equipped, +2% chance to drama sales chance, +2% danger. Exciting. Plant standing small dangerous. Okie dokie. Close the newspaper by toggling it off in the item bar. Okay, so we can toggle it there. I mean, we might want to go and buy more since we do have money, but let's just proceed with the tutorial for now. Let's give this lonely cactus a new home. This is your item bar. From here, you can open the newspaper and customize your bookshop, amongst other things. So, my novel is just finishing up some edits with the editor, and one of the things that like we had to have a debate on is I used things like amidst and amongst because I think I've read a lot of older books and things like that, and older style books. And there was the debate of like, do we do this or do we go with like the modern thing of among and amid? Amongst us. Yes, exactly. Amongst us. And, you know, the little things you have to deal with. Oh, my God. The latest thing was had to make a decision about how we were going to capitalize or not capitalize the first letter after a colon, because depending on which style guide you use, there's slightly different standards. So we're using the Chicago Manual of Style as the main reference, but they made a bit of a change. So Chicago Manual of Style, obviously, if it's a colon introducing a list, it's just, you know, lowercase, as you would expect. But if it's a colon introducing another complete sentence, do you uppercase the first letter or not? And it depends on the style guide. And for a long time, the Chicago Manual of Style was, no, lowercase it, even if it's a full complete sentence, unless there's more than one complete sentence after the colon, but they're all linked, in which case you uppercase it all. And I hate that kind of exception bullshit. But the new Manual of Style, I think maybe the 17th edition, changed it to say always capitalize. They don't teach you this shit in school. They don't teach you this shit in school. Man, oh man. It was no, never capitalize. Yeah, see, there's gonna be there's religious differences when it comes to punctuation, you know, depending on where you learned it, how you learned it. I didn't realize you're supposed to most of the time, put a period before an ellipsis, depending. If it's sort of a trailing off at the end of a sentence, then you don't. But if it's the middle of the sentence, then you do. But I think some of those punctuation standards were different for me because French was my first language, and so some of the syntax is going to be a little different there. And then when you write online, there's sort of a different kind of expectation. It took me 1,000 million years to break the habit of putting two spaces after a period, which is mostly a physical typographical thing, but when I started high school in grade 9, my typing classes were on typewriters, not computers. There's some other oldies in the chat. I know you feel the same thing. Anyway, so that changes everything. Anyway, this is your item bar. Yeah. Click here to customize your bookshop. This is your inventory. Click and drag an item to place it in your bookshop. Okay. Now drag the item into one of the highlighted slots. Okay, so I can put it, okay. Well, I can't tell if it's in the window or on a shelf behind. Here, it looks to me like it might just be hovering out there. We just flank the ramp with some cacti. So if anyone falls over, they'll fall onto the cactus, which is kind of funny. You're not supposed to put a couple of spaces after the period. That is basically completely expunged as a standard. Because a big part of the problem is that a lot of the ancient typography was mostly monospace and things like that with typewriters, and the space around the period, because the period was sort of centered in the character spot. So with old school monospace typography, it made the space not look quite right. But if you put two spaces, then it made it clear that the period was linked to the previous sentence in a more visually appealing way. But now fonts work differently and are better and generally get a shoot. In fact, on the web, you can put as many spaces after a period as you want when you're writing your HTML, but when it gets rendered in a browser, that's all going to be away. So constantly in my books, every now and again, I'm having to do a Control F to search for two spaces and then auto replace them with one because I still have the muscle memory of two spaces after a period. All right, nice. You got a boost. Cool. Yeah, drama, 2%. Some items can increase your sale chance for certain genres or change the effectiveness of other items. Watch out though, sometimes this comes at the expense of another genre. Equipping some items will also increase your daily expense, so keep that in mind. Okay, although I don't think we saw anything about expense on this one, but +4, maybe, I don't know if it changed. Hover over an item to check out what it does. Yeah, I don't see anything about a cost here. To remove an item, simply right-click it. Okay, you can decorate inside or outside your shop. Oh! Click to manage your inventory by different categories. Oh, try selecting paint category to bring painting your bookshop. What color do we use? Now discuss dash sizes. No, see, I heard if you use M dashes, that means you're an AI. Never mind, the reason that AI use M dashes is because hundreds of years of book writing use M dashes, and I'm a sucker for M dashes, mostly because other punctuation can be complex. It's do I want a semicolon, a colon? Is it a comma? Is it a full stop? Fuck it, M dash. Yeah, what color do we want to paint? Blue? Da ba dee da ba die, says Amon. All right, I do like blue. We've got a few blues to choose from. Azure, Neptune, Monarch, which I guess is more purpley. Azure is nice. How do we... Now click the bucket onto what you want to paint. Oh, see the white dot. Oh, the floor, the roof, ooh. Ooh. I mean, maybe with other colors. Actually, I quite like it as a roof. A lot. Once you've satisfied your inner interior decorator, click this button to save and return. Ooh. Oh, we got a sign. Books! Well equipped, plus 5% to customer count. Small hanging. Folding table. Why not show off some of your beloved items here? Well equipped, plus 1 daily expenses. Huge standing paintable. So I'm assuming this just gives us more room for more items, so we might not want to equip it right now. A guest book! Aw, some people left sweet messages in here. While equipped, plus 2% to customer count. If you sold more than 10 books yesterday, plus 5% to customer count. Small, standing, classy book. There's an amazing board game called Decorum, which is the tagline for it. It's the passive-aggressive game of interior decorating. And it's a lovely sort of cooperative puzzle-solving game about decorating like a flat that you and your friends are renting together. Anyway, this gives me this vibe with these like tags like classy. Look up Decorum as a board game. Oh, amazing. Okay. So yeah, we have new items. Right, that's the toggle there. I guess I can go to all items. Okay. So yeah, we've got the shelf. Ah, the one and only way to pack 40 books in China Wagon. Okay, fits 40 books. Okay, well I want the sign, especially since it doesn't cost me anything. I want it in the mid. No, I want it here by the doorway. And yeah, we'll put out a guest book. Say there. And I'll put the cactus back over here. But I'm not going to put a table because it would just add expenses and I don't need the slot, is my thinking. All right, let's confirm. Welcome to Bookstonbury. Each day you can pick a location to visit on the map. Going to a location is a travel cost, which is based on your daily expenses as well as parking fees for the location. You'll unlock more locations as you go. For now, let's pick the waterfront square again. Okay, so this isn't just visiting. This is presumably where I'm setting up my shop. Look at this. Thyme, Rye, Burrow Hills, Buxton Bay, Grand Pier, Far Beach. Okay, let's go to Waterfront Square. A seaside plaza, perfect for starting your book selling adventure. These are the books in your storage. Select a genre by clicking it to start stocking your shelf. Okay, well, we don't have a lot of crime books, so it feels like we should put more in there. Click to place the selected genre in your shelf. Click and drag to place multiple books. Yeah, but I want like the books to be together. There we go. Okay, nice. This book is now in your shop. Stocking more books of a genre increase the odds of people finding a book they like within that genre. Check the sale chance by hovering over the book to the right. Right, drama gets a little bit of a boost. Yeah. You can remove books from shelf with a right click. Now, fill up the shelves. No need to leave any empty space. All right, I'm not being told that there's any combo for putting things together, but come on. Is there a button to like empty completely? Oh, I can, okay. Cycle genres with a wheel, that's nice. Click and shift to fill. Click and alt to pick a genre. Oh, click to copy. Oh, that's nice. That's very handy. Can I just, I can click and drag to mass remove. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Let's put the kids book down low because they can reach there. How many? Okay. I only have 4 shelves and there are 7 genres, so I clearly can't fit everything. Let's put the crime near the top and the drama up here. And we're going to pull back on some of those. We'll split the bottom shelf between fantasy and classics. Let's put some travel down here and some travel up here. And let's do some facts over here. All right, I'm gonna go with this. Or you know what, maybe, should I get, that's interesting. Should I have more drama? Because I love drama. Should I have more drama because we have a bonus chance of selling? Or the chance to sell goes up with the number of books we have, so maybe I don't need as much drama. I'm gonna go with this. We actually have a pretty even number. 5s, 6s, a couple of 7s. I'm gonna call that good enough, right? Shelves are ready. Let's go set up shop or keep adjusting. Okay, so I guess this is the set up shop button. And those loading tips are too short. Tuesday, summer 2nd. Did you notice you can look around a location? What? Click and drag to move your view. Ooh, you can interact with things by clicking on them. Let's pick up this boy. Yep. Drive into a new town. First thing I do, pick up a boy. Or a buoy. I usually say buoy. But Boy, oh boy. Well equipped, plus 1% travel sale chance. Maritime hang. Can I redecorate now still? Is there anything else to pick up? Can I pick up the bird? I'm waiting for it to explode like a Warcraft sheep. Oh! Okay, now see, all of a sudden this is like playing Hearthstone. And you're just clicking on crap that's all over the place to see what happens. Oh! I knocked over the surfboards. What about these? Yes! Chaos! Guess that's a pigeon. Seems like the telescope is out of order right now. Best check back later. The coastal wildlife of Buxton Bay. Read on. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of marine animals native to the local bay. You recognize a moon jellyfish with 4 purple circles. You remember seeing a stranded one at Far Beach before. So that'll be a follow-up for later. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey such as plankton, but are harmless to humans. Are we going to play Dave the Diver now? You also see an image of a herring gull in flight. It has characteristically bright orange spot and its otherwise yellow bill. These scavengers can seem menacing to humans, but they are trying to adjust to the increasing urbanization of their habitats. They're incredibly intelligent. For example, researchers have observed them shoplifting books, presumably using them to nest in. Oh, unacceptable. Lastly, there's a group of small gray acorn barnacles pictured, shown to look different above and below the water surface. Were you aware that the hard bumps often found on rocks and boats are actually the shells of small arthropods? An acorn barnacle's legs poke out from the top once the tide comes in to catch plankton out of the water. Fascinating creatures. It feels like you have gained a whole new appreciation for coastal critters today. Wonder if that did anything for me. Anyway, open the windows, open the door. Let's go! Is that a Metroid? Yeah, I can see what you're saying. So I can't mouse over like, oh, g'day, how are you? Hi, sup? Watch out for the cactus. Oh yeah, can I add? I don't think I can do, I can't do an edit, I don't think. You can also buy books and items while oot and a boot, but they will be put in your storage where you can access them next day. Valuable. Okay, I'm not going to do anything quite yet. So it looks like, I don't think I can redecorate now. I think it's an in-between. Oh, were you looking for a travel book and you didn't find the one you wanted? That's Tildy again. Nice to start recognizing people. Looks like you're bumping your head here, buddy. Oh, we got a jogger. You don't want to repaint your trailer, it's full of customers? Yeah, we'll just repaint the floor. Oh. See, I already forgot her voice. I was going for an older lady voice, which I'm not very good at doing. Ah, there you are. I wanted to commend you on how much you've been livening up this place. I'm sure you'll want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town center. If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you could get quite a few visitors. Good call. Yes, I know, dear. You can always trust me on these sorts of things. It's decided then. Meet me out by the Café Liberté as soon as you can. All right, new spot unlocked. Visit the lively spot in the town center. Challenge unlocked. Meet Tildy at the cafe. Okay. Oh, and while we're on the topic of showing your face, I heard our dear Walter was quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of the local fishers. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back from his recent catch just now. What's up, dude? Introduce yourself. Ahoy, matey. Okay. You might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will come in handy in our business. You know what? I still have quite a few unsold journals left over from my old shop. So here, why don't you take this one? I have a journal! There you go. I hope you can make good use of it. Goodbye. You got a journal. Okay. Open it anytime to check on your progress. Here you can track which genres have sold the most of. Useful for adjusting your selection. This is the total number of books you sold here. Oh, at the waterfront. Check back here for hints and events as you discover more. Looks like this page holds little postage stamps to mark your moments in Buxtonbury. You'll collect these stamps as you are making contributions around town. You can also see your progress towards the stamps as well as hints and extra info. Hover the stamp for more information. Yep, okay. So far, click on the arrows in the corner to flip to another page. Click on one of the bookmarks to quickly navigate between different chapters of your journal. Okay, so there's a bunch of stamps to collect at various locations. Ah, these are the characters I've met. Found a character entry. This page allows you to find out more about the characters you meet. Include genres they like, personal information, and where you last saw them. Sometimes characters will have requests for you to fulfill. You can check up on them here to track your progress. Okay. Prime and Classics, Pillar of the Community, Cat Lover, knows better than you. Okay. And Fern, right, likes fantasy and travel. A tabletop RPG nerd, acceptable. Okay, so introduce yourself. And so far, travel, facts, and fantasy have sold the most, but we don't have a big sample size. Hello, Walt. Ahoy there, kiddo. How's it going? Oh, that's it? Oh, looks like you've got a good sturdy vessel there. I've some old items lying around, which I thought you might like. See if any of it's to your liking. Ooh, a tattling trout echoes the wisdom of the sea. Look at all this stuff. So plus 4% to travel sales chance. While the fish is talking, plus 25% to maritime effects, minus 2 recommendations per day. We can get another boy over here. Minus 15% to animal effects. So there's going to be combos and pairings and all kinds of stuff, and a vintage globe. Plus 1 daily expense for each different location visited in past 7 days. Get travel. Okay, I don't think I'm going to buy any of these now, because right now we're not traveling around, so this actually would just be expensive with no particular point. Okay. And this is expensive. We only have 70 bucks. My friends tell me you've got some decent cargo on board too. They've been especially enjoying your travel and classic novels. Guess I have to be careful or I might be outsold by you. Why don't we make a bet? If you can make 20 sales to my buddies, I'll admit defeat. Okay. Let's travel in something for this guy. I don't know, it might be anything, but look forward to competition. Oh. You paid 5 gold to get here. Looks like fuel is expensive. Mm-hmm. No, I read Cool Man's. Oh, no, you're right. Wait, hold on. Because the Cool Man happened while I was talking. I'm just refreshing here. And it's not... Why is it not in the Streamlabs page? But yes, Cool Man came in while I was talking. And I said, oh, there was 2 of them! That's the issue. So, terribly sorry, Cool Man. They didn't realize you had a follow-up thing that said, if I was a bookseller, I would have been a history book seller. A 1920 history book. And Quill, what books would you sell? That's an interesting thing. I mean, I like a lot of books, and running a bookstore would be fun, and I'd want a variety of it. I probably would focus a lot on speculative fiction, sci-fi and fantasy, horror less so, but those are definitely my jam. Those are definitely my biggest jam. Sell some dope on the side, help kickstart your business career? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh yeah, we could try clicking the lighthouse in the background. That's a good question. We'll see. All right. Hey, what are you doing here? So I assumed you'd be at the beach like everyone else. So I'm so sorry. I already forgot you're new. You just seem to fit in so easily. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Here, I'll show you how to get to Far Beach in case you want to drop by there soon. Cool. All right, we've unlocked another destination. Get to know the beach by visiting it 3 times. I'm not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd will be in need of your reading material. Okie dokie. Favorite books are about fantasy dwarfs. I did set a timer for the food delivery. Oh, got 3.5 minutes left to go. Is there a clock? And then we just have to sort of maybe judge from the lighting situation. Oh, well, sunny. No. Lighthouse? No clicking the lighthouse. I don't know if we've had a successful sales day here today. You did not find your travel book you were looking for. We might have to hyper-focus on, like, 3 fields. Did we really not make a single sale today? That's terribad. Looks like some items have been discounted a little. Now might be a good time to buy them, although you could wait longer and risk someone else buying them first. Maybe they get a little cheaper. Items in the seasonal section have much slower turnover, so there's no need to hurry. Okay. But be sure to snatch them up before the season ends. Vintage desk bell. Nicked this from the old Grand Hotel. Plus 1 recommendations per day. I wonder what the recommendations are. I don't think we've established that yet. Ooh, there's a flea market on Saturday. Public park still in disrepair. I don't think I read the headlines for the first day. I wonder if we can go back to previous editions. Park management looking for volunteers. Last winter, a series of snowstorms devastated vital parts of the beloved Rye Park. Many trees were uprooted and flower beds were destroyed by strong hail. Since the beginning of the year, members of the Buxtonbury community have repeatedly expressed the wish for restoration effort, led by students of St. Buxton University. Ooh, there's a St. Buxton. A newly formed group of volunteers is looking for local gardeners willing to donate their precious time and resources to the much-needed repair. By Fern Estrada. So yeah, sunny, this bay cluttered by boys. Local fishers' nets are full of unregistered boys. All right. Well, we'll take the free books. Hard to argue with that. Thank you. And Grandma's old books. At $5 is pretty cheap. Old childhood favorites, probably kid book and classics mostly. Ooh. Grandma loves crime. Grandma loves crime. All right. These are a little pricey, so we'll leave them. And yeah, I don't have the money for this, so I'm not going to do that either. And we do have, I guess I got to close that. Okay. Wait, why can't I? Maybe because there's a tutorial. You can look around the map by clicking and dragging. Okay. Yeah, so we got these new locations with its own costs. There you go. Now I can click this. Okie dokie. So do we, I guess there's no reason not to equip this because it's a flat +1 travel sale chance. Oh, it hangs from the corners. You know what? I want it on the front bit over there, sort of balance the weight of stuff. That I like quite a lot. And yeah, I don't think painting has any effect. This is just what we want. Green's kind of okay. What could we do with like... Ooh, hold on. That I don't mind. We want to keep going azure on the pillar. No, see, it's just too intense. Ugh, like the contrast is just so high. Black and pink is always an excellent combination. You know, it's sort of cheery yellow stuff. I really like the blue top. Hold on, what if I do the pillars in black and then I go back to like... No. Mate. Oh, there's my timer. We go like heavy into the pastels. Black roof and blue to side. We could try the different blues too. We could go with a darker blue. Like what if we went double blue, maybe... Blindingly shiny. Yeah, the contrast is, it's quite garish. I'd like these effects to be maybe a bit more muted. You know, these sort of like, what is it? Booker's gray. I thought this was going to be more of like a seafoam green or kind of thing. We do have a mint over here, but maybe I like this gray. Do we just want to go black for the pillars? You know, like I don't mind this. Now, did I get a text message about the delivery? I don't think I did. Someone sent you a treat. Someone sent you a treat. Nope. Okay. We'll check the door in a few minutes. Okay. So if I were to check the journal, and let's say we want to take another crack at the waterfront square. So these are the ones that sold. Let's say travel, facts, and fantasy. No, because, hey, hold on. I would love, we know Tildy's going to be around because she's always around. She wants crime and classics. How do we sort out what we're going to sell? The travel cost seems to include the daily expense. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what they said. It did say it's scaled with it. We could just go to another destination right away to open it up. What do we think? New destination or try again at waterfront? See, Walt likes travel and classics. Okay, that's 2 people for classics and 2 people for travel. So if I did go back to Waterfront Square, assuming we're going to see the same people, but they might visit us everywhere, we might wait to that. Go to the cafe. The cafe does sound kind of nice, doesn't it? Waterfront and stock up for sailors. Now, one thing I don't know is I don't know if Walt's... I guess this way. I don't know if Walt's friends also like the same thing. Wow, they have birthdays. Oh my god, it's like playing Stardew Valley. Like, I could just load up on a million traveling classics, which would kind of guarantee, or very much increase the odds that anyone looking for those will get a sale for it. Over the travel stamp? It just says sells 20 books to sailors. That's all it says. It doesn't specify what they like. I'm gonna go waterfront, and I'm gonna focus on travel and classics. And then as a secondary, let's see. So classics, build. Travel, build. I'm gonna put in some crime and some fantasy. Okay. Although, oh, we do have the uptick on drama. So we're really not taking advantage of our cactus here. But none of the people we're looking at care about this. We still have classic and travel. We can unequip the cactus doesn't cost us any money, so I may as well leave it. I'm gonna go with this. Let's see how it works. Oh, right, the cactus increase in danger. That's true. Well, you know what? I'm kind of entertained by that. I don't know what it means. They have no sales, maybe they used up a lot of demand. Maybe, but the people are clearly coming in looking for a book and then being unhappy about it. Your bookshop can also be impacted by unexpected sources, such as the weather, visitors, or special states.
In my lastest dwarf fortress, I have 3,000 units of beer, 2,300 units of blackberry wine. Book punts. Want to hear a joke about a book? Never mind. It's tier rival.
Boo!
A joke about a book, but it's bound to be bad.
Bound.
Dystopian
novels are so 1984, completes Cool Man's puns about books. That's a lot of booze in your Dwarf Fortress run. Man, we haven't played Dwarf Fortress in forever. We do need to get back to it, don't we? All right, so yes, special events can disturb things such as weather, visitors, or special states. You can also read up what something does by looking at the tooltips. Roger, roger. Hey, Walt, anything new? Have a look, matey. Oh, right, you have the items. A square boy. Plus 1% travel sales chance. Although, man, I'm really worried about our income right now. Although we have plenty of books, we clearly have more books than we can stock. What we need is a second shelf. Can I click on you? New. Or you might not be characters. Travel. So you were looking... Whoa. So you were looking for a travel book. We have 10 of them and an increased chance, but you didn't get it. Okay. Sometimes people will ask for help if they can't find what they're looking for. Click on the bubble to help them. They won't wait forever. Okay. Listen closely to the people's requests and try to pick up on what kind of book they're looking for. Pay attention to how certain parts of the requests are worded. Some things can be optional while others are really important to your customer. People also leave some of their likes and dislikes unsaid, so make sure you put yourself in their shoes. Yeah, but what if we have different sized feet? Maybe we can put more shelves on the table or books on the table. We could try that. Some requests might also be harder to fulfill than others. Difficulty 1 star. You can check the difficulty stars here to gauge how many books in your shelf are a good fit for your customer. Requests usually get more difficult as your stock dwindles throughout the day. Now, let's look for a book that might pique their interest. Click to inspect a book. Okay, so what is, you don't have a name, I guess. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I only want nonfiction. However, don't get me one of those super heavy books. Adventures of a Wild Child is one of my all-time favorites, which is a drama book. Well, that might be hard to satisfy. But we do have classics. Beowulf, no. Okay. Oh, here you can see important info about the book, including a short description. The short description, publication date, genre, author, and page count can all helpful to inform your decision. All right. Do you think this book is a good match? No, I do not. Once you've found a match, try recommending it to them. Yep. What else we got? Persuasion. 27-year-old Anne Elliot gets a second chance at love when ex-fiance. No. Valperga. I don't know this one. Historical novel set in the Middle Ages by certified goth nerd Mary Shelley. Oh! Mirroring the struggles of women in Shelley's time, the female protagonist, political protagonist. My eye skipped a line here, but right. It's like video games, right? If a video game has a white male protagonist, it's normal. If it's anything else than that, it's clearly political. At least that seems to be the current trend on the interwebs these days. Okay, I don't think that's right. Richard II, Emma, Little Women. Little Women. Oh wait, you only want nonfiction. Oh well, fuck that. Isn't Journey to Center of the Earth? Jules Verne as a travel book. That's interesting, as opposed to a classic. Korean. Notes from a Small Island. Oh, I mean, wait. Okay, so this is under. This is weird, because it looks like Adventures of a Wild Child is a drama book, but Adventures of a Wild Child is a travel book? Also, this sounds like a fiction book to me, even though you only want nonfiction. Around the World in 80 Days, like it's fiction. Okay, what about this one? Entertaining and educational travelogue. I wonder, I mean, this might still be, like, fiction. But it might be, you know, set in a established place. A fictional travelogue. How many castles in 7 days? All right. Well, I don't think any of the crime ones are going to work. Neither in the fantasy. I don't know. I will suggest one of these travel books. How about Down Under? Try that. I don't think it's going to work. Oh, perfect recommendation. Oh, wow. I hadn't heard of Down Under yet. So, does this lady, I wonder if she's confused about nonfiction. I wonder if she means more, I wonder if more accurately she wanted non-fantasy, you know? Now, this was a one difficulty, so there's probably like multiple hidden keywords on what she wants and what this has, and probably a few of them matched, so it was good enough. Glad you liked it. How do I... Oh, perfect recommendation. You might have found someone's favorite book. They'll buy this one and keep shopping. Inspired customer. Ooh, okay. This happens whenever you successfully recommend a book. Plus 15% to all book sales chance. Oh my God, that's huge. And increase the sales chance across all genres for a short while. Awesome. Okay. Oh, she doesn't want a fact book. Oh, no, she was looking for a fact book. Yeah, I don't have any pure nonfiction. Someone else bought a travel book, though. That's nice. And then, okay, people are upset that there's no facts. Oh, Fern. Oh, while in shop, plus 5% chance for fact books. We really don't have any. Look at that fantasy selection. I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Yeah, I stocked them for you. Let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. How come I'm not seeing the whiskey and chocolate in the chat?
Book nerd. Book puns. I lost my book near the pond. I found it in the reeds.
Boo.
What do you get when you drop some books in the ocean?
What?
A tidal wave.
Boo!
You hear that John Green got lost in Canada? Yeah, he was looking for Alaska.
Listen, as an old school nerd fighter from the original Brotherhood 2.0 era, 10 out of 10 for including a John Green pun. 5-star difficulty. Oh, this is never going to work, this one here. Oh, I might have to move my head cam slightly. Are we covering something useful? We might. Here, I'll put it here for now, and we'll reevaluate soon. Well, no, that'll definitely cover some inventory. Maybe I'll put it here for a second. I'm going to go and check the front door in a moment for the pizza, in case it got here and I didn't get a message. We'll see. 5 stars. Ahoy! Give me a fact book. I don't have any fact books. However, I'm not going to read any of that popular science. I'm a fan of books like The Poetry of Architecture. Well, I don't have a fact book, but how about another travel book? It's not going to work with this one. I wonder if this might be, like, impossible to show us. I wonder if the first one was guaranteed to succeed and this one's guaranteed to fail to show you the two. Here, have a book called My Travels in East Africa and be unhappy about it. Oh, maybe you notice that some books can show up across different genres. Yeah, I was confused about that. This doesn't impact how a customer perceives the book, but you can use it to recommend books in a genre where your customer might not have been looking. Okay. So hold on, you like architecture. How about a book about visiting castles? What is that? Is that always there? No. What does this mean? Huh. Oh yes, how many castles in 7 days? Interesting, I can't wait to learn more. Success! Success! Oh, it's covering the travel book count. Okay, all right. I'm already feeling, this game's making me feel smart. Because I'm not just looking at like, okay, 3 symbols here, I want to match 3 symbols there. I'm actually having to think about it. And it does require a certain amount of faith in the game developers that behind the scenes, there's enough like sort of keywords and other values that are being used to calculate this. So far, this makes sense, and that's impressive. Glad you like it. Okay, the day must be almost over. I'm going to check these. Okay, that's nearly gone. All right, these travel books are selling like crazy. Good. Good. Means it's from their library in this city. Huh. All right, let's close up shop. All right, I'm gonna go check the front door. Well, hold on. I'm gonna make sure there's not a pop-up. Okay, good. I'll be right back. It's here! Hooray! Let's have a quick bite, then put it aside and get back to booking. Ooh, nice and dark. I hate it when you get a pizza and it's not fully cooked through. Nice brown cheese. Pineapple. Mmm. Perfetto. Mmm. Salty, sweet, spicy. It's got everything. Screw you, pineapple haters. Forbidden topping. All right. You guys have probably already read this. Bookstone review. Thursday, summer the 4th, year 1. Saturday market, bigger than ever. Organizers expect record turnout thanks to perfect weather conditions. At our town's ongoing flea market in time, weekend visitors can once again browse, haggle, and buy to their heart's content. You know, English is funny. Like, why isn't this pronounced thyme? Completely inconsistent language. Stalls will offer a variety of vintage clothing, artworks, plants, homewares, records, and more. But whether visitors will get a fresh selection of books remains to be seen. Staff tip. Turning up between 9 and 11 a.m. will guarantee the best bargains. I don't know. I mean, turning up early tends to result in the best selection. But end of the day shopping tends to be when you can haggle for the best. So yeah, these are still here, but we can't afford them. We can get some vintage kids books because they're $10 cheaper than they were previously. But we currently have lots of books. Now, this might go away the next day or it might get slightly cheaper. So I'm tempted to not buy anything right now because I feel like we don't need any. Now, let's check over here. Send 20 books to the local sailors. Like, I don't know which of our visitors were sailors. No travel books? We have 8 travel books, actually. We could buy more. Well, we could buy some books. Probably the vintage kid book. I mean, some of them might count as travel. for different reasons, but I think I might wait. I mean, this is only $10. That's true. Might get it even cheaper tomorrow. I'm just gonna wait. That was fun. And we did make some money. Now I'm kind of itching to check out a new place, though. Now, all right, we don't have anything new. We could try this table and see what happens. So we can put it out front. Again, +1 expenses. I'm just assuming, yeah, it's got place of decoration. I don't know if there's a good way to test it, but I strongly suspect we can't put books there. So I'm really thinking about leaving this off. Tell you what, we'll try it as an experiment, because if it turns out we can put books there, we'll be kicking ourselves for not having tried it sooner. I don't expect we can, but we'll eat the extra buckaroo. All right, I want to go to Cafe Liberté. I want to see what the deal is. So, can I click in? No. I guess I can alt-click and then put those to reorganize this. Let's throw some fact books back in. We're low on travel books, but we'll leave some. Or maybe we just leave a couple so that we technically have them available, accepting that's going to be a lower sales chance. No, I don't know. I kind of want to go 50-50. Do we put a fancy book back in there? We don't have any dramas. I think the hyperfocus did work out. We don't know what the demand will be at the new location. Let's make sure we've got a little bit of everything. There we go. Maybe too many classics. We have a lot of kids' books to offload, so let's throw a couple more in there. All right, 4, 5, 6s. Still have 8 classics. What has 4? Drama. Let's get a drama book up there too. Okay, try to rebalance a little bit. The table is there. I mean, the other decoration is also there, but it doesn't look like we can put anything there. I suspect ultimately we're gonna have like 3 bookshelves or something like that. And getting more bookshelves is probably a late game thing. Well, not late, but later. Okay, let's go to Cafe Liberté. Kids and crime at the same shelf. Yeah, man. I mean, kids are little monsters. Oh, look at the shot as you come in here. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so nice. Click, click, click. Complete. Meet Tilde at the cafe. There she is. Anything clickable, stealable? Assuming we're going to get text pop up in a second. Anything in the trash can? No. There you are. All right. Meet Tilde at the cafe. It seems like maybe I should have done it sooner because there is the quest. But I'm happy about our extra day at the beach. Or not at the beach, at the waterfront. It seems like Miriam has her... I've never seen that spelled with a Y before, like Mary Am. I'm going to say Miriam. But anyway, has her hands full with the cafe again, but I'm sure she'll drop by later. Now, I have something you might help me with. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now, selling a small piece at the flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move the more bulky items to the market. Help an old bookseller out, will you? You know, I'm really happy that I talked to her before Saturday came. They'd fit well in that little wagon of yours. Just pick them up and bring them with you to the market on Saturday. All right, check by Tildy's old bookshop and pick up all 5 of her moving boxes outside. So presumably this is the location. I'm gonna have to click on them. Hopefully I do have enough time. I owe you, and I'll make sure there will be lots and lots of customers in it for you. Okie dokie. So you're here. While you're here, classic and crime sales go up. Oh, how swell. Oh, there's a clickable. Oh, it's a fountain. It's a little book head. I'm betting there's going to be something here at some point. Right now, there doesn't seem to be an interactable. Okay. Oh, Miriam is the Arabic version of Mary. Oh, nice. I knocked over my paper towel, grabbing some to wipe my face. There we go. Stephen King is the best. Oh, could I have a hand? Hello, dear. Please give me one more whodunit for my collection. Also, I'm looking for a crime novel. Oh, you're looking for a whodunit that's a crime novel, as opposed to a whodunit. I mean, I guess there's range for other mysteries, but... okay, I can't remember what color crime books are. That would be a fun and helpful reference. Okay, these are crime books. So, a whodunit, I mean, these are all going to be, I mean, it's a famous whodunit. It's about a murder. I hear murders are probably crimes. So I'm going to suggest The Murder of Roger Ackroyd. Perfect. When you have eliminated all that, which, yeah, but that's a Holmes quote, but okay. Isn't it? I don't know. I'm glad you like it. Mm-hmm. Inspired customers, plus 15. Very nice. Game is truly sight to behold. Everything where you look is cinematic. Yeah. Miriam? Okay. Wow, they sold 3 crime books. Little Fern. Urging people to buy facts. Ooh, can't decide. Anything hot off the press. I can't live without sci-fi. We don't have sci-fi, although they might be combining sci-fi with fantasy. Right? I can't live without sci-fi. Give me something with a low page count. Do you have anything like the Napoleon of Notting Hill? All right. Artemis Fowl. Criminally inclined teenager Artemis tries to restore his family fortune, accidentally messes with the wrong fairies. Suddenly, he finds himself amidst folks of high-tech fae. Or high-tech fae. So maybe? Ranma 1, 2. Is this a manga? All right. Changes into a girl. Splashed with water. Yeah, I've heard references to this. Witchwood. I don't think that's going to be the right vibe for you. At the Earth's core. The Hollow Earth sci-fi novel for anyone. It's not very long at 160 pages. Silmarillion! There's a long one. The Well at World's End. So let's go with At the Earth's Core. Something with a low page count. Sci-fi fan wants low page count. Totally unrealistic game, right? It's like sci-fi and fantasy people want books that are 400 pages long. Ah, wow. This sounds like a cool concept. This concept sounds cool. Oh, did it say one? Yeah, it wasn't hot off the press, but he's still happy with it, so that's great. They seem to be fairly generous with the matching. Mm-hmm. 400 pages of thin book. Oh, need your help, youngin'. Oh, it's my back! I've always found historical facts pretty cool. However, I usually don't go for thrillers. The Seven Lamps of Architecture is my all-time favorite. Mid-18th... Alright, well, historical facts. Well, we've got some fact books. I mean, we can literally... I'm wondering what happens if you literally recommend the book they like. I'm assuming they're going to be like, dude, I've already read it. What the hell? St. Boxton. The Myth, the Legend, the Truth. 850 pages? You know what? Here. St. Buxton. The Myth, the Legend, and the Truth. What do you think about that? Historical facts. Difficulty 1. Yay! Oh, accomplished bookologist successfully recommends 3 books in a single day. I got an achievement! Wasting game. What a perfect gift. Oh, we're making bank! Look how much cash we made today! I don't know what happened with that one day we made no sales. Really bad luck, maybe? We didn't even sell that many books. Like, are people willing... So there's nothing in here about pricing the books. I'm guessing every sale brings in the same amount? Okay. Iconic Cafe celebrates 200 years. City Awards owner with touching tribute. A family-owned coffee shop has thanked customers and staff in a small anniversary celebration this week. Café Liberté, a mainstay of our town center, has been serving the city for 200 years since its foundation in the early 1800s. Quickly became one of the city's most iconic spots, drawing creatives and revolutionaries alike. Attending city officials and prominent townsfolk commended owner Miriam, I think is what people were saying, Devoir, for her efforts in pre-serving. Oh. Pre-serving or possibly preserving. Forgot to tell these, but it wasn't here, was it? I was at the cafe. I didn't see anything to click. Was there something to click on this map? I assumed there was another location that was going to unlock, which is going to be her old bookstore. Maybe not. Well, if not, we'll go back to the same place and see what happens. Yes, in pre-serving, Buxtonbury's history with touching speeches. All right, Sunny. Buxton University announced a tuition hike. We didn't get a super deep sale on anything. We still have enough books to stock all of our stocks, so I might not want to do it right now. I don't suppose this color means anything. Well, this might be specific to the genre, but I'm not even sure about that, because a lot of times they do seem to be mixes of stuff. Technically, we'd have enough money for the cooler. 2 seconds inspiration duration, plus 2% to customer count. Oh, that's while it's sunny. And then whenever it's equipped, minus 15% to classy effects. Okay. And plus 2 daily expenses. Cooler store brews. I don't know. That's really, really pricey. I'm wondering, do we pay full price for all these travel books? 6 is fine. Like, we still have, like, if we stock all 6 on the shelf, that's an acceptable number in my opinion. Although it would suck if we ran out completely. Do I pay full price for this? I don't know. Okay, so was it at that location? Oh, at the cafe. All right, well, we're going to go back to the Café Liberté. That's for sure. And speaking of, if we look over here, we sold a lot of crime and classics. Save money for the flea market. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, let's go back over here. And the more you have, the easier it is to recommend. That is true. Do this. Let's definitely restock on some drama. Bring it up to 5, let's say. And fact book. Get a 5th of this. We could use some extra classics. Here, I'll put it up here like that. And then crime. Crime, boy. I don't know. Oop, I overdid it. Not enough kids. I'm targeting like 5 everything to start off with. Okay, then we got room for a few other things. So that's all of our travel books. We'll definitely have to restock after this. You know, we got tons of kid books, although they didn't sell. I'm gonna throw in another fact book. I hate this organizing, but tough patooties. Okay. Where are these boxes? Oh, I could remove the table. That's true. This just cost me money for no reason. Hang on. Oh, these weren't here before. Okay, so that's part of our problem. We did a scan of this area before we got the quest. There we go. Delivery. Bring it to the flea market. All right, good. Good thing we had the extra day for it. Otherwise, it would have been pretty bad. Oh, while you encumbered. This stuff is bulky. Won't be able to carry much else. While active, plus 10 daily expenses. Hopefully, we've already paid our daily expenses. They're just going to infect us tomorrow. Oh, yeah, all the shit's outside. All right. Absolutely one of my favorite, less well-known West Wing quotes. This is one that always comes to mind whenever the word crime comes up. Crime, boy, I don't know. But this is that whole thing, like, if you're wondering when I decided to kick your ass, crime, boy, I don't know. What's up? I'd love to read something to do with real life. Also, I need to be whisked away by a good travel book. I can't get enough of an explorer's guide to Georgetown. All right, real life travel. Well, we'll look at some more travel-y things. Hiking trails in Buxton Bay. That seems pretty good. Notes from a small island. Cook Korean. I don't think that's the right fit. Another cookbook. Camper van destinations. Journey to the center of the earth. I think I like hiking trails in Buxton Bay. I think that's a good pick. Yes! It's giving me wanderlust. I really want to delve into like the code for this and how they structured the data for this book stuff. Oh, we got double upticks with a few. Oh, because we had the inspiration buff. That's why. Although it faded pretty quick. Books. We're almost out of drama. The Hunting Hill House. What a find. Yeah. Oh, that was tragic. That's secret. Oh. CJ's secret agent guy. Dang it. Secret Service guy, rather. Have a hand. What you want? What can I do you for? Hello, dear. How have you been? I want a tragic tearjerker. Oh, me too. I like fancy schmancy novels, and I enjoy getting sucked into a really long book. I'm thinking drama? Man, I really need to, like, memorize these colors. facts. That's classics. Wait. Oh, drama. Really long drama book. Okay, that's not that long. That's not that long. This is Paper Towns. This one's less of a tearjerker. What we need is Fault in Our Stars. That's what we need. If you want a tearjerker, that book broke me. It does sound like it wants drama, though. Silmarillion could make you cry. It's a pretty hard read. Man, that is long. Carrie. Oh. I don't know about these, you know? Ah! The horse! I like fancy schmancy novels. You know what? I wonder if he wants classics. Doesn't someone die in Little Women? I've never read it. But isn't Little Women the book that... Now, I've never watched a lot of Friends, but I did watch the episode where Joey has to put the books in the freezer. I'm thinking this. Little Women, that's got to be fancy schmancy, and it's long, at 416 pages. Let's do this. Oh! Looks like you did not manage to find something for this person. Not tragic enough. Now, that's on me. I don't really know Little Women. I thought someone got sick and was dying in it. Yeah, and a never-ending story of the horror. Oh, that happens like 25 minutes into that movie. Admittedly, it's a short movie. It's like an hour and a half or something like that. And I've never read the book version of the never-ending story. Apparently, it's quite different. For now, they're done shot. Maybe able to come back later. Dang it. Oh, well. Had to fail at some point to prove that it was technically possible to get the fail. Oh, Tildy's back. Oh, dear. You know, you don't have to bring those boxes with you everywhere, don't you? It's perfectly fine to leave them in storage until Saturday. Yeah. Listen, Tildy, I just picked them up today. That literally was an option. But thank you for being so considerate. I appreciate the gesture. Oh, hello. Ah, you must be that person Tildy has told me about. Our customers would surely appreciate more classic books. I mean, our customers. It's a shame. You should make sure you're a bit more prepared next time. Listen, dude. What the fuck? Mirren Devois, welcome to my Café de Liberté. You should know it has been family owned for about 200 years now. I just read that newspaper. Throughout the years, Liberté has hosted our history's greatest minds. From writers to revolutionaries, they all met here. But surely you've done your own research in this town already. Either way, I have to get back to my customers. Goodbye. You're saying I should have packed more classics. All right, well, I mean, I had 5. 2 of them are just sold. But maybe this is a good location for classics. Certainly that other person would have wanted more classics. Give me historical facts. I'm a fan of books like Homage to Catalonia, but I have to get back to the cafe soon. All right, well, we can look at some of these fact books. H-Boy, I'm just in self-discovery, overcoming and hurdles, but I'm transphobic, Miss John, and historical fan of books like this. Okay. Oh, the Devoir family success story. Hello. That's interesting. We don't talk about fat. I don't think that's the right vibe for you. The sea around us. Maybe this? Incredible insight to the history of our oceans, their influence and power, but also the fragility, written by American marine biologist concerned. I kind of feel like both of these are candidates for you. I don't know why exactly. I can't necessarily define it. Fighting fascists. Maybe you want something a little bit more aggro? No, screw it. The sea around us. Congratulations. Oh, there's one down here, thank you. Zaha Hadid. Concrete light curves. The coffee table book is packed with some of the contemporary architecture's finest work. No. But thanks for pointing it out. All right, let's try the sea around us. There we go. Not a double fail. Marvelous. I like that it deals with the past. I'm glad you like it. It was only 1 star, so it should have been a pretty easy match. We're packed today. Well, maybe the travel book category would have worked as well. Because they're also factual. Or, well, some of the travel books are fictional travel books. All right. Done. I don't think we can include custom books. What I'm wondering, Higlin, I'm wondering if we could tweak the files to include books. Glenn in the chat has written at least one. I don't know if you've written more than one novel, but wrote one in the Vampire the Masquerade setting. Okay, I was really hoping the travel books would still be here and would be on sale. I do want money for the flea market, but I would also really like more travel books, but there's not any. I think I'm just going to pick up the tragedies and comedies here at just 20 bucks. Still see it keeps us over 100. Hopefully it's enough. Be great to pick up maybe some of these before the summer ends, but it would be like all our money right now. So let me pop that. There might be like some drama mixing. No, it's just 28 drama books. Just, I mean, I know I said I love drama, but wow. We've got lots of kids. Thrillers and mysteries are probably both crime. We do have 10 of those, which is okay for now. Store in town center sits empty. Former bookshop cleared out after Senkelund's retirement. Many of our readers will have fond memories of the Buchhandel and Antiquariat at 4 Cyril Plaza, where Tilde Senkelund's doors were always open to comfort you with the perfect book. And while the 76-year-old has been happily retired for a few years now, it still feels like the end of an era to see these doors come to their final close. Can Buxtonbury's new mobile bookshop, hey, it's me, follow in her impressive footsteps? And what will happen to the prime spot at Cyril Plaza? I wonder if we can take it. Meteor shower expected tonight, interesting. And today is the flea market. Place for all those selling used items to happy shoppers. Challenge unlocked, get ready to haggle. Okay, visit the flea market. Well, we're clearly going to do that. Let's go and do some quick decoration here. We don't have a new item. We're going to get rid of this. What do you do? Right click, right. I'm going to leave that there, I suppose, because I can't leave it in storage. I have to bring it with me, which will increase my travel expenses. But so be it. All right, let's go to the flea market. I want to buy some fleas. Why is it called a flea market? And that is not unique to English, right? In French, it's like a marché de puces, right? Why is it called a flea market? Now, we don't know what kind of books people are going to be looking for over there. Hopefully, they're not looking for too many travel books, because apparently that's not going to be a thing for us. I think I might do a full shelf of drama. We have lots of drama books to offload. I might do a full book of kids' books as well, because these are our most populous ones. And then... crime? I don't know, we might just go like sort of half and half here. 5 of those. 5 of those. 5 classics, and then right, kids books. Okay, so we have a couple of 10s, lots of 5s, and no travel books. I do have 3 travel books. I guess we should probably still include them in case someone specifically looks for them. The sales chance is going to be kind of low, but we'll have it available for recommendations. So let's do that. All right, let's go. Flea market, Saturday, summer the 6th. Games and toys and stuff here. Hold on, we should do a little scan first. Click, click, click. No, click, click, click. Sign, the windows, wine bottles. Oh, hello. Art dealer. Bonjour! Cadmium yellow paint. Open but still good. For every other painting, so this is a painting wall classy, for every other painting plus 2% sales chance. For every other painting plus 6%. Oh, but these are so expensive. Oh, hold on. It was scrollable. Hang on a second. I see. How dare you? Oh, just some more paints. Okay. Hang on. Hey, you seem like the bookish type. Yeah. Can't seem to get rid of this thing. Do you want it? A typewriter? I should get back into writing, right? While equipped, allows you to write. We can write our own books in this? Plus 2% to classic sale chance, plus 1 per daily expense. It's in good condition. I don't know, it just seems cursed. Oh, is it one of those where like the story you write becomes reality? Fleurs! Oh my gosh! You're the bookshop owner. I love your wagon so much. It's so cute! I'm Anne. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. I mean, not yet. We haven't opened, but I hope you still had some time to look around, though. Would you like some plants for shop? I feel they'd fit in so well with your vibe. Ooh, a succulent Chinese dinner. Travel sales chance go up. We have too many of these. Crime sales go up. Ooh, Monstra. People on like the plant subreddits are always posting their monster. It's like more expense, more travel chance. I feel like I should buy some of these. I don't think I can equip them right away. I like flower boxes. I like the hanging succulents. We can't buy both. This one, it's $5 more, but it's a 2% boost instead of a 1% boost. This might have limited spots for them. Wait until end of day. We could buy a second one at end of day. No matter what, we're not going to be able to equip these right now. And the typewriter will go somewhere, possibly on the table. Hey, okay, we'll wait and see what happens later. All right, stamp collected. Oh my god, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Stamp collected, antique and vintage. Yeah. All right. And I'm assuming we'll get Tilde to visit us. Oh, there's lights in the background. This is that a newspaper guy? No, that's just someone we visited early. Oh god, I love the backgrounds. Yes, I have the boxes for Tilde right over here. Ah, good to see you found our little flea market. Oh my, thank you kindly for your help, dear. I can finally get rid of this clutter now. You delivered Tilde's old bookshop furniture to flea market. She's offering them at a reasonable price. I'll set up my little stand over by the old cannon then. Come by if you want to have a look. Yes. That's all the other thing I was sort of hoping for. By the old cannon. Yeah, I like that. Old chair was all wrapped up. Oh. Hello, what do you want? What's the catch of the day? I am intent on reading a play. I want a suspenseful thriller, and I could get into a romance novel. So you want 3 books? So we'd like maybe a crime, like a thriller that got romance? I mean, we all ship Holmes and Watson, right? Longer than nighttime. I don't know. Maybe Death of the Nile has something sexy in it. I mean, probably not. I mean, maybe the drama category. Oh, that's fantasy. Drama's down here. I don't know. Well, detective. Partnered up with the American D, who soon reveals feelings for Rio. Fake is a lighthearted romantic comedy series. Oh, from manga. I wonder, like, if it might work for you. Paper Downs! Sorry, we have all the John Green and Hank Green books, including a couple of them that are signed. Oh, Sencha's watched this, maybe also read it. I think there's a TV series for this too, right? Or a movie, maybe. Yeah. First son of America falls in love with a British crown prince. Oh my. I don't know. Have Death on the Nile. I'm not sure. Yeah, if it's not a play, like you're intent on reading a play. I don't know that any of these are plays. So, oh wait, we could do Midsummer Night's Dream. It's a play. And there's some romance. Here, have this. Oh, Julius Caesar's good. You're right. Good point about Julius Caesar. Was that in here? Because this is a Shakespeare. This is a play. There's an assassination. I don't know if there's any romance. This I could get into a romance novel, so not necessarily a play. But let's see about this. Oh, looks like you've managed to surprise him with an unexpected pick. Mid-surprise, but I'm going to highlight the stage directions right away. They'll try this one and keep shopping. Okay, so there's not all the hearts and things. So I guess maybe it's not a perfect match, but it's a good enough one. Okay, let's come over here. Now, I assume what I had in the old shop might be of particular use to you since you're also in the book business. Why don't you have a look? Give me some good prices. I had to haul this shit. My back hurts. So we put down an armchair. Ooh, greater inspiration, increased expense. The inspiration timing boost, I think, is quite powerful. Storage box. Oh, we can put 8 books in this. Okay. I think we need this. I suspect that probably, like, this might take up a place that we want to shelf later, and at some point it might get dumped, but can you also put books here? Step ladder. While there are at least 5 kid books in the upper shelves, plus 7% to kid sale chance. Okay, but we're going to go for the storage box 100%. And then maybe we can even try the ladder if we get enough money. I love the combos that are already being set up. What you want? What a week. I quite like historical settings. I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. Admittedly, I do have some history books that are that long. Not fiction, but... and I usually prefer factual books. Okay. So you can't really tell from the books on the shelves which ones are necessarily going to be the longest. I don't think we've got 700 pages. There's 500. Okay, hold on. 928 pages. If it's not historical. Oh, of course, Stephen King. Oh, if you want lots of pages, just go looking for Stephen King. Oh, mature reading. That's interesting as a subtag. I mean, there's a similarly, and you wanted historical setting, which, I mean, I don't know if we still have it. I mean, it's historical in a sense. I mean, it's fantasy, but it's historical-ish. Would it count? You prefer factual books. Yeah, well, I got a problem with that. Like, I'm wondering, is it better to say I got nothing or to offer a mismatch? Screw it. How about you read Storm of Swords? Don't worry, the last book of the series is coming any day now. I'm sure of it. I don't think she's going to like this. That's a high difficulty. Yeah, failed to see the historical aspects. No, I get it. I don't know. Yeah, there's no penalty. Oh, Klaus. Oh, what? Look at this dope little shop. Hey, mate, do you have anything hardcore? Mismatch on a 1,000-page book is rough. Yeah, that's a big commitment. You really want it to be perfect. I've read about you in the paper. Such a cool place you've got here. My name's Klaus, and I work at the Mega Marché at the moment. A lot of French in this town. Have you been there? It has an awfully big car park. I'm sure no one would mind if you made a stop there from time to time. Mega Marché, busy supermarket serving the community. Visit the supermarket 3 times. We do have to visit the beach 3 times, too. How are you? Having a good summer? It's a bit stressful. Oh, man, that's too bad. I hope you get some time off soon. I get it, though. My band and I were practicing almost every day last spring before our bassist went abroad. Yeah, we play metal and some punk and stuff, you know. Our name is Silence Liberty, because our music is like the opposite of Silence in the Library. Silence in the Library. Excellent Doctor Who episode. Let me know what kind of music you're into. I could introduce you to some of our local bands. All right, I'll check out your books now, but I'll see you later, yeah? Adios. Ooh, book sales are happening. Huh, got a sec. If you fail to miss the historical aspects in GRM's books, you're definitely missing something. It's basically War of the Roses. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I'd like a book with some mystery. Also, I quite like a thrilling story, but I don't usually go for anything too niche. No, just niche. Okay. Well, we've got some crime books. I don't know if one of these is more thrill. Treacherous Journey. All right, let's recommend The Shadow of the Wind, which is not a book I'm actually familiar with. Wow, The Shadow of the Wind, how intriguing. Glad you like it. Oh yeah, we got hearts and everything on that one. Good stuff. Oh my God, there's so many text pop-ups. Well, not text, but thought bubbles. Yeah, we're selling like crazy. I guess people do come to the flea market to buy. I mean, we're not going to sell it. It's clearly getting darker here near the end of the day. We do have enough money. Oh, maybe it was 75 for the stepladder? 65. We buy this, and then we just stick all our kids' books on the upper shelf. Let's do this. What are you doing, stepladder? Although, hold on. Hold on. We're not going to be able to buy more books. Fuck. It's fine. I'll just go into debt. We can print money, right? Well, shit. It's fine. All right, so we'll put that there. Step ladder there, and the typewriter. I'll just put it here for now. Looks. Oh, you can equip an item that you can activate. Check out in your wait. Once you set up shop, you can really write a book. Should get back into writing, right? Right? Man. Yeah, we don't have enough expenses. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. I can do it with. There, I've got 5. Although I'm not sure we can get to the beach. We may have to do another edit because the daily expenses, unless the dockside, I was gonna say I think added $1 extra. So we literally. Does it let us go into a deficit? Maybe. Hang on a second. Let's see what happens here. I'll throw that shit back in. So, kids' book, top shelf. Put a bunch of. Oh yeah, the extra thing. That's so good. Here, let's fill this with fantasy. Who doesn't want a chest full of fantasy books, right? There. Oh yeah, I guess I could completely fill it with kids' books at the top. Okay, I don't hate that. All of our classics. I'm gonna throw in one. Let me do a crime book there, and then a classic here. Okay, let's see if this let me do it. Sunk cost fallacy, going to debt. I got an achievement for going into debt. Ha! Always go into debt. It never fails. Whoa, you have an item you can activate. Click it. Yep. Let's write a book. Tap, 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 tap. So when I was, let's see, probably 9 or 10 years old, I had an old typewriter, which I either belonged to my mom when she was a kid, or maybe her mom. But a total manual like typewriter, where like the keys keep getting stuck with one another and like the ribbon and shit like that. And that's when I attempted to write my first book. It was a choose your own adventure novel because I love choose your own adventure novels. I think you were a ninja in it. Not entirely sure, but I feel like you might have been a ninja. Wait. Oh, is the typewriter talking to us? Blank page, huh? It looks nice and pristine like that. I think it is, which is giving me Owl House vibes. It looks nice and pristine like that. I probably shouldn't write on it just yet. Maybe it's just me talking to myself. Yeah, it's better left empty rather than writing just anything. I'll come back with some ideas tomorrow. Interact with the typewriter. The big debut. Get to work on your typewriter and finally start that book you always wanted to write. Okay. Oh yeah, is this working yet? It's working yet. Thank goodness for the municipal maintenance. Ooh. Are we gonna see a murder? Is this a rear window situation? The lighthouse. Okay, so Open a new location. There we go. To the lighthouse. All right. Well, we still have to sell like 20 books to sailors, which I'm just wondering if maybe everyone who shops in this location just counts for that. We'll see. You need to make lots of money because we need to be able to afford more books. Oh, man. While you have more than one shelf equipped, you can cycle through them to reach all your books. Okay, cool. I finally have time to read. I want travel inspo. I really enjoyed my travels in East Africa. Okay. Wait, no, we don't have any goddamn travel books. Well, I mean, this is about Spain. Lloyd Wright, gemology, encyclopedia. In a day. You know, it's about Spain? We got a second shelf, but that's just my fantasy books. Oh, 5-star difficulty. It worked! Oh, Homage Catalonia is giving me Wanderlust. I've never tried that before. Glad you like it. So it wasn't the hearts. It wasn't a perfect sale. So I don't know if that like decreased the length of inspired customers or what the difference is, but it worked. Okay, good. Yes. We need book money. Apparently we can go into debt for the travel, but we still need actual cash to purchase books. Can I interact with you again? No. Let the creative juices ferment for a day. All right. Hey, good to see you here again. I dropped in today hoping to find a new book. I'm nearing the end of a 10-part series I really like. It's, never mind. It's embarrassing. Is he a fan of, like, ACOTAR? That's the thing, right? I haven't read those, but... There's, like... This universe has a 10 novel version of 50 Shades of Grey. Anyway, I can use some advice on what to read next. All right, what do you want? I can't live without sci-fi, yeah, baby. So we'll go to our fantasy chest. And I like books that basically rip my heart out. Me too! Also, I wouldn't mind something niche. I don't know what you mean by that, but hope it's not too much of a bother. Well, it's Gothic horror. I mean, that's not niche, but maybe none of these are. Mature reading. That's what he wants. He wants some mature reading. That's what he wants. Why has every previous expedition to Area X ended in horrible tragedy? Oh, rip my heart out. And what actually hides inside the contaminated zones? 4 scientists are sent to find out in this first volume of a tense cosmic horror trilogy. I don't know if this is sci-fi enough, but I'm going to suggest it anyway. I guess we'll double check. So Annihilation is a candidate. Green Mile. Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. Epic Manhwa series? I don't know what that means. Reverse Isekai Trap. Oh, I learned the word Isekai not that long ago. So Isekai is the genre of books where like a normal like person from our world gets somehow injected in some sort of like, you know, fantasy or, you know, superhero or whatever sort of story. Basically, every like fantasy I had when I was a little kid and watching cartoons and imagining myself in those worlds. So Reverse Isekai, I guess things from some weird fantasy universe come into our world. Dystopic events of stories suddenly occur in real life. Oh, yeah. Artemis Fowl. That's not going to be a pick. Snow Crash. Hacker and pizza activists come very dangerous file in the metaverse. I don't know. I think I'm going to go with Annihilation. I'm hoping it's sci-fi enough to count. Manhwa, I believe, is Korean. Oh, Korean manga. Ah, okay. Yes! I love speculative fiction. I could tell that about you. Glad you like it. Huh. How did you know I was looking for something like Annihilation? I just know you so well. Fern, you and me, we vibe. It's great, thank you. I look forward to starting it today after work. But how about you? Are you an avid reader? Absolutely. I had a feeling. That surely helps in your line of work. I mean, it'd be really weird to own a bookstore and not be a reader, right? I mean, people will pick arbitrary things for business, right? What you do for work isn't necessarily your personal interest, but you would assume a little bit of a something. I'll take another look at your shelves now and talk to you later. All right, good. Buy everything. Hello, dear. I can't help but think back to my youth whenever I look at you. I'm sure you haven't had to spare even a thought on retirement yet, but let me tell you one thing. Make sure you have some very good friends and as many things to do as possible, or you will be bored. I myself volunteer for the town council, and we organize events and community outreach. I read and game, and even attend to occasional cons. She's a huge Counter-Strike player. Like, gets all those headshots all the time. Yet still nothing compares to the hustle and bustle of a bookstore. It's also tiring, yes, and I knew I couldn't go on doing it forever. But as soon as it was gone, my life became too quiet, which is why I like to have your fetching little shop around. Now, let me find another pastime in your shelves. I like that. A pastime in your shelves. That's lovely. You're thinking backgammon? No. She's a hardcore esports player. Oh, do you need a hand? Of course, Tildy. You are somewhat embedded into the stepladder. Maybe that's the problem you're having. Maybe we should put it outside. So, dear, anything I haven't read yet? Well, I don't know. I don't have access to your Goodreads? I don't know. Like, there's a few sites that you can use to track your books. I'm looking for a piece of classic literature, and I need a book with a high page count. Do you have anything like The Count of Monte Cristo? No, but I could go with a Monte Cristo sandwich. All right, the classics are... Ooh, we don't have a lot of classics left. High page count, yeah? It's a little longer. You know what? Count of Monte Cristo. I'm wondering if the Sherlock Holmes overlap would sort of work. I mean... Am I thinking the right book? No. I don't know why, but I was thinking The Cask of Amontillado. I don't know what the Count of Monte Cristo is. The Count of... This is going to be good for me to fill in some info. It's an adventure novel by Alexandre Dumas, first published in 1844. It tells the story of Edmond Dante, a young sailor wrongly imprisoned in his quest for revenge after escaping and finding hidden treasure. The novel explores themes of justice, revenge, and redemption. Okay. Justice, redemption... It's not long... You know... I'm going to recommend To Kill a Mockingbird. Although, how have you not read Killing Mockingbird? Seems insane, but let's suggest it. I'm a bit surprised, but everyone has been telling me to finally read To Kill a Mockingbird. Dude! Get off your ass! It's excellent! I mean, the film versions are also good. The book is really solid. Learn all about Scout. What's her brother's name? And it's Atticus Finch. Main character is Scout. She's got a brother, right? I remember his name. Findlay? Or is that like the ghost spirit? Jeb, thank you. I mean, it's been a while, admittedly. Oh, she's buying a lot of books. Did you see her stack? Look at that! 5 books and counting. Nope. All right. Now, I guess we already got the money from each sale. I was wondering if, like, you get the dollar up when it actually gets pouched, so we could count. Oh yeah, that's right. I could have moused over the count. That's true, and gotten a summary. Close, 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 close. All right, we have money for books, which is good because we ain't got none. We need a few bulk deals. Yeah, see this. Just we're gonna have to just get this and get a variety of different books. Hopefully some travel books. Now, possibly these would have more. There's no total in these. But they're also single genre, where here we'd know we'd get a smattering. So that'll have to do. Okay. Let's take a look at our journal over here. Right, the waterfront. Okay. 1 to go. That's annoying. It's still the cheapest location, so maybe we still want to do that. We don't have anything outstanding over here. And we haven't been to the beach. We got to visit it 3 times, and I'll show you 3 times as well. The flea market, presumably we can't go just whenever. Back to the typewriter. I'm guessing we can do this wherever we want. And just to visit the lighthouse. Seems a bit eerie. Oh, it's only 11 bucks? Let's go to the lighthouse. I mean, it's only 1 more from the waterfront square. We haven't started writing the book. We clicked on it, but it told us we need to let it like simmer a little bit more. So that's what we're going to do. All right, let's visit the lighthouse. Probably get some other quests. I didn't change my furniture, but I think that's okay. I'm going to keep just filling this with the fantasy books because I kind of like that vibe. We're going to keep the kids' books on the top. Although I don't think we didn't sell any. So, okay. There are probably some locations where more kids visit. And I'm betting the lighthouse isn't one. Maybe I'll leave 5 books. 5 kids book, which is enough to trigger the ladder, although presumably as soon as we sell one, the percentage chance goes down. But maybe we'll just leave 5 to min-max on the ladder. Now, I don't know how many of these facts books we want necessarily. Go with that for the classics. Okay, so we have 5 classics, 5 crimes. Oh no, sorry, we had 7 because it was counting other things. You know, Lighthouse, if it sounds creepy, feels like, let's put in some more crime. We've got lots of that. I'm going to hold off on the kids' books. What do I want to put a little bit more in? I mean, that's a lot of drama. Decent amount of fantasy. I don't know, maybe a couple more fact books. Oh, I don't have any travel going on right now, and we did get some. There we go, 5 travel books. I like this. Yeah, the kids' book on the top shelf doesn't make any sense, although I don't think in vanilla it matters, but we have a stepladder that increases the sale chance of kids' books on the top shelf. As long as we've got at least 5 in there. And again, I assume as soon as we sell one, that bonus goes away. But, you know, as long as we get the first one. But yeah, there we go. We got our 5 travel. So we're a little heavy on a couple of categories, but it's good. We still have tons of drama, so we're hoping to sell more. I'm hoping that, like, in my head, maybe drama and crime might be the big things at the Lighthouse. I don't know. Let's go. There you go. What have you learned about the mysterious lighthouse? There's got sheep! Whoa, hold on, there was a barrel there. Okay. Wonder if you can see from here. This is an island. Maybe there's some treasure there. Or puffins. And then, is it more info about sea life? I'm not going to read all these. I'm going to read on just to progress of the game. But in the interest of saving my voice slightly, we're going to cycle through these animal facts. A crate of flowers, well equipped, increased drama and kids sale, and it doesn't increase our cost? Oh my god. So this is like in the desert episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender when Aang plays... I almost said Ong. Well, my apologies. When Aang was playing music for the... I don't know, like marmot things. I'm not sure they ever named them. Ooh, so shiny. All right. I don't think there's anything else to know, but we got some free loot. Remember to equip it. All right, who's going to come out here? Oh, typewriter. All righty, here we go. It was a dark and stormy night. Come on, I know you're thinking thoughts. Let them out. Bees! Death, dying, mortality. Now that's my kind of book. Oh yeah, and I'm still covered. I think no matter where I'm putting my face, something is being covered. I guess we were just over in the bottom right. We're just losing sort of the count of travel books. Maybe slightly over here. Let's see how that... We will all die someday. Oh, this is a good book. With each tick of the clock, that day grows closer. What will I have left behind? Okay, a bit dark, don't you think? But I can make it work. We'll slap on a happy ending. Yeah? No! No, the endings have to be tragic and terrible and just leave you feeling like that delicious angst, you know? In my opinion, so why do people ride roller coasters or watch horror movies, right? There's a theory that we love the fact that this triggers the endorphins of a fear response without us actually ever being in danger, right? You're jumping, you're scared, you're this or that, but you're never being threatened, so you get that entire rush, but never get there. And to me, it's the same thing with like sad, angsty books and movies and things like that. You get that catharsis of like just bawling your eyes out, but it's not because anything bad actually happened to you. And I think that's why I like it. All right, I'm assuming I can't write more. No, let it flow. All right. Do you think my character in this game is more of a plotter or a pantser? So a plotter is someone who like outlines everything from the start, has the entire plot planned out before they even put down the first word on paper, and the pantsers go by the seat of their pants. I think we're probably a pantser. Oh, Tamaz, you're new. Whoa, hello. Interesting bookshop. No, should have a voice for this one. I don't know. Tamaz Polish name with that? Scandinavian? Probably more Polishy? I don't think I can do the accent. I'm like, okay, what does Marva's ear sound like? I can't pull it off. Dang it. Interesting bookshop. I haven't seen you at the lighthouse before. This is normally a pretty hidden spot. Yeah, I know. I had to look at it through a telescope. Well, I guess binoculars, actually, those things. So, you know, people here like to be left alone, but I suppose having some books around couldn't hurt. Let me see. Do you have any good drama books? I'm always looking to add more stage plays to my collection. All right. Sell 15 drama at the lighthouse. Oh my God. I should have put all of our drama books on the shelves. Okay, if we come back, we know. Well, Polish and Scandinavian? Tomas would be Scandinavian. Okay. Cool, I'll pick one out now, thanks. Alrighty. Let me know if you need any help. Oh yeah, we don't have that much drama after all. Ooh, need a quick read. A quick read? You're the first person who asked for something quick. Just dropping by real quick. I need absolutely gut-wrenching tragedy. Yes, girl. Yes! And I want a literary fiction novel. Okay. Okay. So there's a lot of range here. Part of me is thinking we focus on drama. No. No. You know, I don't know if it's gut wrenching. How they change. See, no, see, this is why, okay, we're gonna have to find a copy of frickin' Fault in Our Stars for all these people who want something gut wrenching. True Beauty, makeup. First print of a popular Korean webtoon. Oh, you've reached Sam. The shared future they imagine dies with them and everything changes. Oh, this sounds sad. I don't know how quick it, well, she said in the other thing, quick read. Here it's not specifying. She wants to drop by real quick. 300 pages isn't super long. It's not short. All she wants now is to hear his voice again when she calls his phone. Against all odds, it doesn't go to voicemail. Ghost stories. All right, I'm going to suggest this one. Perfect. Sounds devastating. I love it. That really is my jam. I'm glad you like it. You know, they say with writing and other things like that, you know, you're supposed to torture your characters. The hard thing for me is to not overly torture them. I'm looking for something poetic right now. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature, but like, don't make a big deal. Yeah, I really think we got to pack a lot of drama here. So I don't think fantasy's right. Classic piece of literature. I mean, Midsummer's Night Dream? I mean, it's kind of poetic. Yeah, no, here, have this. I mean, it's not literally a book of poetry, but it's not prose. It's been a while since I've read Midsummer's Night's Dream, but it rhymes, right? That's poetry, right? Dang. Maybe a classic more than a drama. You're probably right. Actually, you know what? I think we should have gone classic instead of drama category. Oh, what do you want? Anything hot off the press. I want something with a political message. I could go for something philosophical. Well, let's ignore the classics. Political. Student investigator turned podcaster Pippa. Wait. Trying to leave. Is this a book in the Good Girl's Guide to Murder series? Because I haven't read those books. I did see the Netflix series, really enjoy it, and wanted to pick up those books. Oh yeah, I don't know if the bad recommendation gave a debuff. I don't think I saw that. All right. Back books, political message, hot off the press. I mean, hot off the press, presumably you want something that's not too old. Travel. Some travel books could have some political stuff. Oh, that's interesting. Chilling page turner. So it's in travel, but satirical travelogue lets you. Oh, that's funny. This actually sounds very entertaining. The idea of like a book treating Western Europe as some sort of like far off fantastical place, maybe with the same sort of treatment that like older books would have talked about, like, ooh, the exotic Orient or darkest Africa or any of those things, right? Is this the vibe? Is it that, but about Western Europe? Okay, this game is giving me so many things. It could be political, you're right. I don't think kids' books are going to be a thing. I mean, arguably some of the fictional stuff could, or fantasy stuff could fall into some of those vibes, but jeez, I don't know that we have a really good fit for you. Tell you what, I'm going to suggest this. I don't think it's going to fit. Green Mile is quite political. That was under fantasy, wasn't it? We haven't sold that one. We've had it for a little while. Yeah, heart-wrenching story of a death row inmate with magical abilities. I'm sorry. I haven't seen Green Mile. Someone has magical abilities in that? I've seen. Obviously, I haven't read it either, but famously, there was a movie about it. Political NU. I mean, I hate to break it to you, but 1996 isn't particularly new. Somewhat problematic trope. Oh, is it the magical blah blah trope that's in here? That might be it, huh? I like how this is new. I'm gonna go with Into the Sunset, the Magical West. I don't think it's gonna be a fit, but it's gonna be, yeah, how philosophical. Yeah, I don't know. Don't say that 90s or 10 years ago. Yeah, the 90s were always 10 years ago. And I think I was about to say that book is 20 years old and just now realized it's 30 years old. Oh, what is time? All right, $33. Not an unsuccessful day. I think more drama. We can get some specs on this place too. But we got money for more books. Not a ton. Unconditioned Murders. Assembled Poetry Bundle. Drama collection. Prepare to cry. I can't afford it. Oh no. All right, we did get a $5 off. I'm going to pick up the assorted Poetry Bundle. Although I suspect it's mostly going to be classics, but we're nearly out of classics. I'm suspecting it's classics mostly based on the color. Shut Up graduated high school in 96. I mean, it was right around then. Oh! It's an article about us! Bookstore continues to sell books. An update from a local bookseller. Yesterday at the Lighthouse, a local bookseller sold ba. So crime and drama really sold like mad over there. Can't do that. I could get more crime books. Actually, we're down to 3. And I have lots of drama. How about this? How about we go right back to the Lighthouse with just a ton of crime and drama? I like this. Oh, we also got kids' books. Sure, okay. What was that? Atmospheric reads Lighthouse. Socially isolated youth finds common ground in Bookshop. Maybe I should bring some kids' stuff. Okay, we've got the new planter here. Drama and kids sales chance. Oh, it's a hanging planter. I guess it says create a flower. Yeah, I was seeing it as a flower box, but okay. We'll put that there. That's very pretty. Let me move the, there we go, inside. I'm going to move this. I guess I could have moved it a little further, but I'm going to put it outside. If a kid needs help, we'll just drag it in for them or something like that. I don't know. That seems fine. Can we get the breakdown of what's costing? Oh, yes. Storage box, we need stepladder. I guess we didn't sell any kids' books. I was thinking of ripping them out, but the newspaper made me feel like maybe it's a thing. Don't you need a desk for the signed book? I don't know. It's got a little stand. We could put a table down, but it costs money. Daily expense. We could save $2 not bringing this. Do we bring kids' books to the Lighthouse? They didn't sell. They haven't really been selling anywhere. I'm going to bring it. I'm going to bring it anyway. All right. So I want to go back to the Lighthouse. We're bringing lots of drama and crime, and we'll still bring a smattering of other things. So first, we are going to make sure we put some kids' books at the top. At least 5, because then the first one will get the buff. Maybe a few more, I don't know. But I'm going to do a full shelf of drama, a full shelf of crime. I think the classics. I'm gonna bring some fantasy. Actually, I'm gonna put the classics. And then that only has room for the 3 more, right? Four and 4. And we'll bring some just to, you know, potentially satisfy some others. Currently have no facts. Why on that? Actually, I'll go 4, and then we bring some extra crime and extra drama. There we go. I really want to load on these. So yeah, we have a little bit of, you know, some 4s and 5s, a bunch of things, and then 13 drama, 13 crime. We have a bonus to the drama from 2 different things, which is nice. No bonuses for the crime, but we do have enough of them that increases sales chance. And I wonder if the game really does want you to hyper focus on these things a lot. Again, maybe a little bit for random like urge, but really focus on a couple of categories, maybe? I don't know. What a symbol. Oh, this little up arrow here? Yeah, that's just showing that it's got a bonus. This one doesn't have a bonus, this one does have a bonus. If you mean another symbol, then I don't know. All right, let's go back to the lighthouse. And let's immediately also click on our typewriter so we don't forget. Is there a sheep in the front before? Oh, I guess I can't click on the typewriter yet. I can interact with the space. Typewriter! Right, listen up. I've got the perfect heart-wrenching moment for the second act. Yes! Give me pain! As I lay on the bed and studied the wallpaper on the ceiling. Wallpaper on the ceiling? Did ChatGPT write this? I asked myself, was everything we had a lie? And if so, could I believe that the lie... Can I believe in that lie a little longer? I do like that. That's the kind of angst I love. Huh? What do you mean it's wordy and obnoxious? Look, who's the expert now? But all right, I guess I'll revise by tomorrow. Two buckaroos left. Oh, I think that's the guy who likes like the plays and stuff. On shop plus 5% drama sale chance. Yeah, drama sale chance is gonna be real high right now. Come on, yes, buy some drama. Yes. No M dash can't be ChatGPT. Listen, take my M dashes from my cold dead hands. Huh, where's all the cool books? Listen, you. Give me something with real stakes. Something about vampires? You know, the grisly kind. Also, I like fancy schmancy novels, but like, don't make a big deal. Why do you keep saying don't make a big deal? A couple people have said that. Do you not want them too big? Stakes, grisly. Crime? You like fancy schmancy novels. It could be like maybe a drama crime overlap. Oh, Perks of Being a Wallflower. I haven't read the book, but it's an excellent film with Emma Watson in it. Night Sky with Exit Wounds. Collection of poetry. Oh, there's a poetry book. Let's save that for someone who wants poetry. You've reached Sam again. That's not really grisly. Again, we might be looking crime, but I want to start looking through the drama first. Mary Stuart, Tudor Tale of Power, Betrayal, and Queens. Witness the captivating drama and heart-wrenching decisions of real Mary. Stakes, grisly. Maybe. Oh, we got politics. We got to remember some politics stuff. Young fangirl of Gothic novels has to learn that dark romance is not always so appealing in real life. Deliciously satirical Austen classic? Huh. You know, poems. We got lots of poems. It's Looking for Alaska! Hey! Real stakes. Okay. Crime. Maybe The Fall of the House of Usher. Gothic horror, grisly. You like fancy schmancy. I mean, it's Poe. I think I'm going to suggest The Fall of the House of Usher.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Nowhere near gruesome enough? I mean, I guess the Poe stuff does seem pretty vanilla compared to some of the stuff we get these days. And I don't actually know this book personally. Why am I getting a loading screen on YouTube? Drop frame 0. Just going to refresh. Maybe it's just me, my view. Hopefully everyone on YouTube is still watching. Oh, I literally... The YouTube Creator Studio won't load at all for me. Is my internet working? Twitch, you're still seeing me, right? Yeah, my internet's definitely working. Hopefully people on YouTube are still seeing me, but unfortunately, my Creator Studio is not working at all. So it looks like everything is still streaming on my end, though. So presumably just my view. So sorry I can't watch YouTube chat right now. Damn, not gruesome enough. I'm sorry. Dang it. YouTube's still up? Okay, good. Someone buying a lot of drama. Hey, Farn's here. Where's Freerun? Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Well, sorry, break time is over. I really can't miss tonight's deadline. That would mean no new article in tomorrow's edition. Do you work alone? Oh, of course not. There are 2 other people keeping the review afloat, but I am the only journalist. Thankfully, Diane and Harold cover just about everything else. Maybe I'll tell you about them some other time, but I should get going now. Looking for Alaska. Wicked, mate. Absolutely, buddy. Free rent shopping. Sorry to bother you. Oh, Fern, you're still here. I thought you were going to work. I'm a huge sci-fi nerd, and the longer the book, the better. The Stand is one that was the one that was like, what, 1,400 pages? One of my all-time favorites. I hope it's not too much of a bother. Okay. We do have a few fantasy books. So, specifically sci-fi. What is this? Tough galaxy out there, but somebody's got to live in it. It might as well be you. The brilliant feminist sci-fi play turned graphic novel you may not have heard of yet. I haven't heard of this. It sounds really intriguing. The Complete Robot. Oh, Asimov! I mean, it's long. It's not The Stand long, but it's longer. I'm going to recommend The Complete Robot. Consider my mind blown. Okay, so we got stars, but no hearts. Refresh YouTube again. Oh, it might be loading. I don't know. So much drama being sold. Oh, you should help me or whatever. I could get into a romance novel. I occasionally enjoy escaping with a good YA novel. I can't get enough of They Both Die at the End. Can you help me or whatever? Oh, I don't know that one. I know I've read John Dies at the End. Do you have... Where was the... Not on crime. Is Perks Being a Wallflower, would that be considered YA? And I haven't read the book, but there we go. How about I suggest living... No, sorry. Where's Looking for Alaska is what I'm looking for. Did it get sold? I thought it was under drama. I mean, it wouldn't be crime. It's not going to be a factual book. Did it get sold? It was on the far left. It was sold. Damn it! Oh, I was going to make it. It was going to be a good recommendation. Okay. These, I think, are true kids' books. What's interesting is when it comes to publishers, the children's books include everything from like what we really think as real kids' books and picture books, middle grade, and YA. All fall under the category of that. Is this about the Little Mermaid? No. Yeah, 2 seniors. I mean, this would be YA. We're talking about high school age kids. Let's suggest Perks of Being a Wallflower. There we go. Perks of Being a Wallflower has such a cool protagonist. Slay! I'm glad you like it. Oh, Percy Jackson might have worked too. That's a good point. And I hadn't read the book, and I only had a vague memory of the movie. It has been a long time since I watched it. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're all high school age. I know at some point they go around in a limo and stick themselves out the top, presumably around prom time, which might be a thing. I don't remember. It's been a long time. All I remember is I really enjoyed the movie. Okay, we almost, but didn't quite get the 15 drama sales. We could do one more visit at the lighthouse to finish this, or we could try to mix it up and go somewhere else. I'm really liking this game. Like, obviously the aesthetics is like 10 out of 10, right? They really, what's the word? They really understood the assignment, I guess, is maybe what I'm trying to say here. Like, the aesthetics perfectly match what should be for this game. But the gameplay, well, I mean, there's not a lot of complexity. Like, you can you can learn this game in like 3 minutes, right? But it's compelling and interesting enough. So we can get some more kids books. Quite the sale. Sorted poetry bundle. Dramatic assortment, real turd jerk. We still have lots of drama books. Yeah, we sold crime, drama, and fantasy last time. Maybe I should just pick up more drama books, although we'd be paying full price for it, which I don't love. Do we get... Okay, we're nearly out of classics. And I mean, this is going to be poetry tag things. Maybe it's not all classics poetry. It might be a variety of different things. It's $10 off. And if it is a bunch of classics, we could refill. I think I'm going to get this. It is all classics and a lot of them. Maybe heavy on the poetry, but we'll see. Guest column, Moira's travelogue. Yeah, I know a Moira who travels a lot over in the Scottish lands. Yesterday sold this for a total of $7 after expenses. Okay. So I'm wondering about going right back to the lighthouse because we only need to sell, I think, 2 more drama books to finish whatever that is. Oh, you think the guest column might mean more travel demand? That's a good point. We only have 5 travel books, which is annoying. And none of them have sold at the lighthouse, so I'm not convinced that we need travel books there. I'm wondering if we just max out completely. If we just max out completely on drama and crime, and then whatever room we have left, we throw a little bit of fantasy in because we did sell a little bit of that. I kind of like this idea. So, 2 rows of that. Actually, you know what? Do this, and then maximum crime. And then we did sell some fantasy. And then maybe if there's a little bit of travel demand, we'll put some travel books down there. And you know what? Just a few classics. Yeah, we can remove the stepladder now. That's a good point. If we're not packing any kids' books whatsoever. The typewriter, we want the typewriter because we still want to write. Regardless of what bonus it might be giving us. Okay, let's try this. Maximum crime, good band name? You're right. Yeah, the guest book is supposed to be giving us some passive bonuses depending on how many things we sell. Click on the guest book from here? I guess not, but okay. This is how I learned that life is what you make of it. And I had really given it my best try. I can't technically cry, but it's a real tearjerker, right? People are going to eat it up. Stamp collection, your big debut interactive typewriter. Hey, a book, and there's always room for improvement, right? Yeah. Go on, take it, your very first manuscript. Dark drama. This stack of paper can be turned into a real book. It's got a lot of coffee stains on it. This will be the drama they'll still talk about years from now. Oh no, what's this? With one final clack of the keys, the typewriter fell silent. Broken typewriter! Its type bars are in terrible deadlock. Luckily, for every manuscript in your shop, presumably manuscript I wrote in your shop, increase to classic sale chance, plus 5% to spooky effects, minus 5% to electrical effects. Paperback writer, become an author. Paperback writer. Oh God, don't put that in my head. We already accidentally played some Taylor Swift during the pre-stream. Last thing we need to do is sing some Beatles and add that in there. Boo, 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 boo. Hello, sheep. All right. Yes, buy drama. There we go. We only need one more drama sale. Ooh, I need something for an essay. What's up? I only want non-fiction. Okay, well, that might be tricky. And books about animals are always a good shout. Do you have anything like Down Under? Well, I did grab some travel books, luckily. Explorer's Guide to Georgetown. I mean, okay, that's not about Australia. Center of the Earth. No, that's not the right pick. Most Beautiful Land. This might work. How many castles? I feel like Searching for Island. Down Under, educational travelogue, exploring Sunbird Country. Yeah, no, it's known as Australia. This works. I think that works. I'm going to sell you this one. In search of the most beautiful islands in the world. I think that's a great fit for you. Hey, no hearts, but never would have looked there. Can't wait to learn more. Why wouldn't you have looked there? Sounds very compatible with your favorite travel book. Oh yeah, I don't know how to put the manuscript up. Although we just finished it today, right? So maybe that's something we can add next time. Completed. Am I the drama? Oh my god, I hate drama. Except for all the shit I start. Where are the cool books? Hey! I want a mystery plot. I quite like a thrilling story. I can't get enough of the murder of Roger Ackroyd, but like, don't make a big deal. Why do you say don't make a big deal? What does that mean? And we got lots of crime books. Okay, so you're not telling me anything about the date. Oh, that's a Hercule Poirot book. Well, I mean, Raymond Chandler, that is some classic shit. I did, in university, so I did a double, I was studying computer science and English, and I did take a mystery class, mostly because by the time I signed up for shit, all the stuff I cared, sci-fi and fantasy filled up instantly, so I never got in any of those. Although I did sign up for a children's literature class, which introduced me to this book called Harry Potter. That was quite the start of a read. Anyway, let's not get into... I just realized, oh, we could get into some politics there. Let's not touch that right now. But I did read some Raymond Chandler for that. It's been too long now. I don't remember what. So that might work. Second time suggesting this. I don't think that's... I see these aren't quite mystery enough. So there's a cask. Time to kill. Right. Silence Lambs, Carrie, Lost Symbol. Oh, Langdon. No, we're going to go with Big Sleep. I think that's going to be the best fit for you. Big Sleep. How intriguing. Look at all the hearts. Roger Ackroyd is such a weird book with a whole untrustworthy narrative thing. Oh, that's interesting. Can you help me? What are the big books with untrustworthy narrators? I know that, I think that's famously one of the things people say about Lolita, which I haven't read, no intention of reading, but I think it's supposed to have kind of an unreliable narrator. Give me something tragic. Oh, baby, you're singing my song. I tend to read books in novel format. Okay, so you probably don't want manga or something. Do you have anything like A Senseless Power? But like, don't make a big deal. What do you mean? Timeless family drama by the brilliant Buxton. Like Buxton that this town is named after, so is this not a real book? Three sons of rich merchant right family are vying for the powerful mother's approval, customer matrix position, da-da-da-da. Tragic. Well, maybe. Less so. Not really. I don't think those will work. I'm wondering about Henry VI Part 3, actually. What about in the drama? I actually do wonder if... Gothic horror? I don't know. Tragic? Silence Lamb? I wouldn't call it tragic. Carrie... Not a fantasy. Romantic interpretation of the Iliad. The autograph man is a mess, makes his living by selling celebrity autographs, drinks too much, and cheats on his girlfriend. Hunting down an American actress for last film. I don't know if that's tragic. Dorian Gray, villains. Much ado about nothing. Caesar, I don't know. Although, for all I know, it's like literally classified as a tragedy, but... Heartstopper! Hey! Oh, I love Heartstopper. His violence, delicacy of life tells of Vietnam War experience with 9/11 queer love. Is that tragic? God. Song of Achilles is a tragedy. Was that a classic? Where do we see that? Political war, greatest love story of all times. All right. It's ancient Greek, so it's going to be tragic. All right, let's suggest the Song of Achilles based on chat. My heart already hurts, or whatever. Okay, so I don't think it's a perfect match, but it seems to have worked. Good call. This is a fun game. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Enjoy the rest of your day, and let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. Okay. Trying to refresh YouTube again. I'm still just getting a blank freaking page. This is crazy. I can load the studio. Go live. I can see there's a live stream. And then I click on it. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was able to get to the same screen from another way. I don't know what happened there, but we'll take it. All right, click, click, and click. That is that. Bookseller continues to sell books. Wow, how can you tell me there's no news? Meteor showers expected tonight. Today, tomorrow, Saturday. 57. Wishes and Wizards and Wishes. Complete Fire and Coal series. Not like the Song of Ice and Fire. Okay, these children's books are super cheap right now, but we have so many kids' books. I really don't need to buy that. Best-selling biographies, classic travel stories. We could potentially get some extra travel books, but I don't know if I want to pay full price. I'm wondering actually if we stay at the lighthouse given this, but we don't have a goal for the lighthouse right now, right? I've completed this. Oh, I got to check back with Tamaz at the lighthouse. So maybe we do go back one day, in which case we're kind of sorted with our equipment. What's new? Oh, wait, typewriter, but we already have it installed. Oh, there we go. The dark drama. The stack of paper can be turned into a real book. I'll just throw it on the floor. I think I will. It doesn't do anything in and of itself, although the typewriter for every manuscript in our shop, classic sales chance goes up a little bit. Go to the market for kids? Oh, maybe. The flea market's not for another couple of days. But yeah, I'll go back to the lighthouse and try to finish this quest. And yeah, +1 on the classics. Okay, I'll bring a couple of classics anyway. I'll throw in... Oh, wait, I'm doing this the wrong way. But, oh yeah, I don't have more travel books. We're going to reload... Oh, that's all my drama books. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll do that anyway. Oh, and we're out of spare crime. Oh, hold on. Maybe we don't do the lighthouse. I do want to finish the quest, and I'm curious about this. But what if we go somewhere? So let's clear this. It'd be nice to have an instant clear all, but honestly, right-clicking and swiping here is pretty fast. Do we know where we can sell a lot of classic kids? Classic kids. Classics. Classics. That's it so far. I wonder if kids might go to the beach. We haven't gotten a single kid sale anywhere. What if we just go to the beach to open it up? The cafe does like classics, doesn't it? I mean, there's a few different options. But we got specifically yelled at the cafe for not having enough classics. We don't have a quest right now, but maybe something will open up. Okay, maybe we go to Cafe Liberty. And we do like 2 full shelves of classics. Which is also giving us a huge sale chance from just stacking this. Drama that for maximizing, and then we just go and add like a token pair of these other categories so that they technically exist. maybe to fill out a quest. Just put him in the box, but we load up on this stuff. Okay. I'm not going to do the step ladder because we only have 2 kids' books, but they're technically going to be there. Let's try this. So yeah, the kids' sale chance is really low because there's a low chance that we get something that matches perfectly, but let's do this. Or beach mentioned families. So yeah, it might be better for kids, but let's do this first, and then maybe we'll try the beach after. But I'm wondering if we'll get maybe a quest here. Maybe I should have just gone straight to the beach. Who doesn't love a beach? Life's a beach. No way there's going to be kids at the beach. Part of me wonder, I guess it is summer, because I'm going to say, oh, but you know, it's weekdays. Maybe the kids' is weekends. First of all, parents could buy them, obviously. But also, it's summer right now. Yeah, summer and the beach must be good for kids, right? Maybe we'll just like put all of our kids' books on there, bring the stepladder, and go to the beach next. And we haven't been there, and it's nice to open up some new things. Oh, you want some travel books and didn't find any? What do you want? You want inspiration? Hi there, I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth. However, I'm not the biggest fan of academic and complicated books. Can't get enough of Down Under. Well, I have one whole travel book. I think this is a good fit. Try that. I know you're 5-star, but I'm going to say if there's ever been a perfect fit, it's our only travel book we had left, and I thought it was going to be 100% perfect for you, and it looks like that is the case. Crushed it. If there's a limited pool of books in the game, one of the things that I mean, it's interesting to have a wide pool and you keep seeing different books, but if you can learn the books and then you see someone's preference, you're like, without looking, I know what would the ideal book for you be. I love the adaptation. Need inspiration. I passed my last exam. I only want nonfiction. Plus, if there's animals, that's a plus, but I don't think I get poetry. Well, nonfiction. Now, we could have nonfiction in a few other categories. Oh, I do have facts category. Sorry. You want animals. Oh, this story, Queen, which I'm not going to attempt this name over here. That song that everyone knows, like the Hawaiian song, the na 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 na. Isn't that the song she wrote after like basically having to like give away the island, and like it's like this really sad tragic song. They sing it in Lilo and Stitch. HTML 1998, an introduction? Get ready to enter the digital world with this 90s guide to HTML, the language that powers the internet. Let's say, hello world. Wow. Wow. Do we have the blink tag still? That's amazing. I don't remember HTML in 1988. I mean, CSS would have been a thing, right? I'm trying to think. That's right around when I started uni. Yeah, I mean, it would have been a thing for sure. God damn. Wow. Bookstone. You want animals. Why isn't Yuri? I know that's like a manga thing, but I don't know what that means, and I'm afraid to ask. Just, I don't know. It's probably not a bad one if it's in here. Well, bad. Sorry, I'm not meaning to judge anyone. Novelist, Page Boy. Huh. Animals, it's a plus. You want non-fiction? It's fictional, but maybe there's animals in there. God. Lord of the Flies. Flies are an animal, right? Mockingbirds are an animal. I don't think I've got a good recommendation for you. Gorillas are it's about zoos. It's going to be fiction. You want non-fiction. Animals are only a plus. I mean, if it's an encyclopedia, it must have some animals in there, right? Here, have that. It's an encyclopedia. It has everything in it. Oh, all right, it worked. 20,000 Leagues says squid. Okay, that's true. That is a steep ramp to wheelchair up. There's no animals until Kill Mockingbird. You say I'm aware. We were just talking about killing the Kill Mockingbird earlier. Good afternoon. You know, I still have a few book selling essentials left over from the last flea market. Be happy for you to take them. Yes, give me free stuff. Oh, you want me to go and buy them? Could you give me a deal? Telling us something in browse some items. Don't miss it. Yeah. We'll go to the flea market on Saturdays. It's a good one. Okay, we've made tons of money today. Holy crap. We are crushing it. We sold 13 classics. Okay, yeah, people love classics here. There you are. I have something prepared for you. Are you happy with my selection of classics? I mean, we've sold a bunch. Since it seems your business is doing well enough, I think it's time to welcome you into our circle. Oh, is there a cult in the town? That'd be great. Can we summon Cthulhu? You see, I'm the chairwoman of the Sudbury Local Association of Business Leadership Administration. The blah blah. Blah blah. We support each other in all small business matters until Tildy and I agreed that you would be a good fit. However, before I can officially admit you, I must be sure that you can adhere to our standards. Sorry, adhere. Adhere. People are unhappy if I don't pronounce the H enough. The pillars of business that uphold our association are not to be trifled with. Some of them have been in place since 1798, but we'll see if you can master them. Next time you come by the Liberté, we'll begin with our little business course. We'll see you then. Goodbye. Okay, so come back here at some point. Yeah, sure. I'm sure we'll do that. Oh, someone needs help. It was almost off the screen at the top there. I'm trying to read more from female authors. I love that whodunits are having a comeback. I can't get enough of the hidden staircase. Clever teenage detectives. Oh, Nancy Drew. Okay. Whodunits. Well, unfortunately, I don't have... I do have a couple of crime novels. Hey! How about something by Agatha Christie? There we go. Perfect. Oh my god, this is our best day by far. Like, this might be doubling our best day before this. I don't know. Maybe we had a 50 day. I'm not sure. I feel like a 40 something was our best. I wonder if our journal, do we have like a sales record? Like, oh, this page you can see different items currently affecting. Make sure use this page. I'm not sure what something does. Okay, we're trying to optimize. Sure. Gives you an overview of what happened. So, okay, we sold 27 books today. Yeah, our best number before today was yesterday at 17, and then 16 before that. Okay. Yes, we have a danger from our little cactus over here. Close up shop. Da-da-da. All right. Yes, we sold so many classics. Has that offshore island always been there? Tourists wonder what lie off the there's cozy shoreline. We do have enough money. We could. Oh, you know what? Should we get the cooler and then go to the beach? Well, we also need books. First of all, you know what? We should get this mixed book bundle. Just $5 is pretty good. If we wait a day, it might be free, but $5 is nothing. Let's get some travel books again. I mean, if we don't have books, we can't sell. Now we don't have enough for the cooler. Sorry. Young adult favorites, prepare to cry. Why? Why are YA novels so depressing and angsty? Someone asked earlier about like some writing process. So I did finish a book a while ago that is still going through an editing process. And I am starting to write, well, I've started to write a few others because of course you can't and you leave things off. The one I'm the most progressed in is a YA novel about a high school boy suffering with like crippling depression and anxiety. I don't know where I came up with that idea. So what is it with YA novels? Seriously. Tweens are just stacks of emotion, yeah. So based on the color, I'm assuming a lot of drama, although there might be some branching. I'm kind of tempted to pick this up since I can't get the cooler anyway. Oh, save money for the flea market. It is tomorrow. And we do have a lot of books. Okay. I'm still thinking we'll try the Far Beach. I hate going there without the cooler, but maybe we'll get it for the next time anyway. Let's go to the Far Beach and see if we can sell a bunch of kids' books, maybe? That's the hope. Oh, before I forget, let's get the step ladder back out here. All right. And because of the step ladder, we want to have the kids' books on the top shelf. And then, like, what if there's no demand for kids' books? What if I overload? I mean, we're kind of going into this one blind. Maybe I should just do one shelf of that. We have a lot of travel books. Yeah, I am thinking, like, let's just focus on big numbers and then fill in the gaps over here. Drama, and then a couple of crime books, a couple of fact books, a couple of fantasy books. Another one of those. And you know what? Fact books, and then there. Okay. Yeah, travel and kids. That's why I was thinking, like, kids, travel, maybe even more. Maybe I should go and do a little bit more. Maybe we would do an extra couple of kids books and an extra couple of travel books. It does feel really good, right? How do we give a second bookshelf? Well, we need to buy them. We got ourselves this box, which is helping. All right, let's go to Far Beach. I guess, was the cooler giving a travel boost, which may be a hint for the beach stuff? Oh, hold on. We have to do a little bit of hunt. Yeah, visit 3 times. A skull? Pretty sure it's made of plastic. Well equipped. Plus 4% to crime sale chance. Minus 2% kids shield chance. Okay. Okay. That's great. And I think we have an item. Oh, hello, Anne. I think we have an item that increases the effect of spooky things. Ahoy! Welcome to Buxtonbury's famous beach. It's nice to have you here. Such a great spot, don't you think? I've already seen some people with your crime and fantasy titles in hand. Damn it! Did we F up? Crime and fantasy, huh? Can't wait for the next flea market. So much fun to help out the Horticultural Society last time. Will the bookshop be there again? Yes. Seemed like people were really interested. Come on, you should go. Let's hang out there. Yeah, for sure. Might be it. It doesn't surprise me if there's maybe only one item per site. Harper, oh, you're new. Fact and fantasy sale chance. Okay. Oh, you little kid? Excuse me, could I get a book, please? Hi. Can I get a book? Something magical, please. I want to be enchanted. Also, I tend to read lesser known works. Oh, she's already a hipster. Sky Island is one of my all-time favorites. From Baum's much lesser known series of children's fantasy, Sky Island takes Trot, Button Bright, and Captain Bill to, you guessed it, An Island in the Sky. Illustrated. Magical book. Well, it sounds like probably a kid's book is the right way to go. Heidi. I mean, Dragon Ball has some magic, right? In a way. Newtonian physics for babies? James and John Peach, I mean, like, a type of magic? Prince and Other Tales. You like Sky Island? Can I sell you Sky Island? Frog and a Toad, Kiki's Delivery Service. Spirited young witch needs to learn how to stand on her own 2 feet as she arrives in a bustling and charming seaside town. Sound familiar anywhere? This sounds great! This sounds great. Let's present Kiki's Delivery Service to you. I don't know this one at all. Kiki, oh, everyone knows Kiki in chat. All right. Yippee! Are you a magician? This is right up my alley. I'm glad you liked it. Okay. What? I'm already 8 3/4. I'm too old for kids' books. Sorry, I recommended a kids' book. But all right, I'll check it out, I guess. Thanks for letting me read here, by the way. My name is Harper. I'm going to be back soon, okay? All right. Cool. Cool. Oh, it's Ghibli movie. Mm-hmm. Where are the customers? Jeez. Okay, but there's definitely kids here. No, I don't think I've seen a single Ghibli movie, actually. Mm-hmm. In addition, just generally speaking, I've barely watched any anime. Just a few things here and there. No, I know. Mm-hmm. I like animation. Just hasn't fell in there. No, I know. Be shocked. We'll have to add one in there. What do you want? Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. Give me something that's entertaining and not too demanding. However, I'm not at all interested in fact books. Sailor Moon is one of my all-time favorites. All right. Entertaining, not too demanding. Do you also want a kid's book? I mean, you're an adult, but I'm not going to judge. I mean, what the heck, right? Entertaining, not too demanding. I mean, kid stuff in YA certainly makes a lot of sense. I mean, if you like Sailor Moon, what about something like an Artemis Fowl? Or a Dragon Ball? Actually, not Travel. Not Travel hasn't sold at all here. None of those. I mean, we've got some YA overlap, but you know, if you like Sailor Moon, you know what? You probably like some more graphic novel, manga type things. Let's try Dragon Ball. Sounds like a good way to get back into reading. Yes, I'm glad you like it. I've watched some Dragon Ball, not a tremendous amount, but some. Most of the I did see Akira when I was 13. Most of the anime I watch is thanks to the recommendations of my friend Demonak, who's over in the YouTube chat. Hi, hello. I'm looking for anything sci-fi. I like books that basically rip my heart out. Yes. Do we have any sci-fi? Oh, you know, we've recommended Annihilate. Do you want the OG sci-fi novel, Frankenstein? Does it rip your heart out? I mean, it's a little tragic, yeah. Although this one literally has the word horrible tragedy in it, but... You know what? You might be a little young. I'm trying to, like, gauge here. Maybe this has got some mature reading in it. I don't know about this. Oh, lesser known. Yeah, okay. Frankenstein isn't exactly lesser known. Let's try... I mean, someone liked Annihilation before. Not really. They do what? Terrifying. Maybe it's more terrifying than tragic. Okay, fair. All right. All right. Yeah, all right. Maybe I should have started Frankenstein. Sky Island, maybe. Because that would have... It's not in the fantasy section, but you're right. It might have been a little sci-fi-ish. So we sold a lot of kid stuff, so we were bang on that. A couple of fantasy, one crime. So maybe we can focus on that when we come back to the beach. Yeah, how do they fit through the door with the inner tubes? It's a great question. I think tomorrow is the flea market day, yeah? Oh, Frankenstein! Hey, someone just picked that up. There you go, we're out of fantasy books. Okay, bring more fantasy next time. Fantasy, crime, and kids books. All right. Streaming this game is full of, what do you mean you haven't read that book or seen this movie adaptation? Yep. Closing up shop. I think we're going to keep pushing through on this one, Kentos. This is being great. Okay. For a total of minus 10 after expenses. Is this... This can't possibly be calculating in any way that's useful for me. It doesn't make sense, because we clearly made a bunch of money. We didn't sit at negative 10. So I'm thinking this is glitched. Okay, I'm going to save my money to go... I mean, this says the beach, but it doesn't actually do anything in the beach. Just while it's sunny, do things. It hurts classy effects. More customer count is good. This actually is really useful all the time. Mostly when it's sunny. When it's not, the fact that it hurts classy effects might mean we're going to shuffle other things around. I think we want to restock on some extra books. Average cost of books plus the location cost greater than profit. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Like, we made money. We definitely didn't make minus 10. I do want to save some money for the flea market. I mean, we've got enough to fill up our shelves. I guess the question is, when we go to this flea market, and I'm correct about the date, right? Yeah, flea market. When we last went to the flea market, what sold? Drama, crime, travel. Well, you kind of need some more crime books, but they're not for sale. Okay, we got lots of travel. We've got an acceptable amount of drama. Although I am thinking about getting the young adult favorite, which would keep us some money maybe for some things, although we also have to pay the price of admission. I do want more drama books, and I'm thinking the young adult favorites here is probably full of drama books based on its coloration. Did we go from 130 to 120? Did we lose money? Maybe we did. I guess it's adding up all the books I purchased, maybe. Which isn't a loss. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, maybe we did actually go down from our money, but we're maybe in a better position because we did. I bought like, I bought like all the books, right? Yeah, okay, so maybe that's fair. I think I'm going to buy these. Is it all drama? Oh, classics and drama. Okay. And then the new item. Oh, is our skull. Right. Which hurts our kid sale chance. But if we don't do that, and a flea market did buy crime books, right? That was one of them. So let's put the crime out there. And not bring any kids books with us. Oh, hold on. They don't have very much crime. Oh, but there wasn't any for sale. But again, this was crime. Drama, crime, travel. Okay. Well, we'll bring all the crime books we've got, which will fit very nicely over there. Let's bring 2 rows of drama, 2 rows of travel, and then do we bring a token in the other? Maybe we just say, nah, screw it. Let's just bring these 3 genres and stack the modifiers in our favor. +4 from the skull, +4% from things, the 1% from the buoy, which isn't much, but so be it. I don't know if we've got anything. I still want the customer count. I'm not bringing drama, so let's get rid of the cactus and its danger rating. This is just free with no problems. This is just free with no problems. Okay. Yeah, 1 from each, maybe, just in case there's a weird ask. But the thing is, there's no guarantee that the 1 fantasy book and the 1 fact or whatever that we bring is going to be a fit. But I guess we could. Like, I could do... I'm not going to bother with the kids' book. Here, we'll do this. Have a little bit of a smattering of things. But again, the percentage chance is so low of a successful sale. It's just... No, screw it. No, screw it. I'm gonna hyper focus. We're having a special sale on these brands, these genres. Done and done. Oh, we do have drama. I think I got confused about which ones I had. So never mind. You come back. All right, let's go. Flea market. I guess we'll have money to buy things too when we start making sales. What are you looking for? I want you to give me a discount. Light? Ooh. Okay. Warm electrical standing. But flat out bonus to 2 different categories is nice. Oh, you still have the armchair. I like the inspiration duration. I think that's probably pretty powerful. Newspaper rack. 33% to newspaper sales chance. People might buy a newspaper after buying a fact book. Interesting. I do like the idea of all the colors here. And these paintings stack. I don't know how much room we've got for paintings. I also might just want to save money for more book purchases. Opera jug. Oh, that's cute. Plus 15% to plant effects. So like my cactus, all my flowers. Increases danger. I don't know why. Baby doll, so creepy. Absolutely cursed vibes. When someone doesn't take a recommended kids book. So, if I offer someone a kids book and they say no, then we get a boost to our fantasy sale chance, a penalty to all other book sale chance, increase to spooky effects, while equipped plus 3% kid sale chance. I mean, honestly, the plus 3% kid sale chance is actually not bad. 15 bucks. Always makes kids' books sell more. And then the other part of it we can ignore or not. I mean, theoretically, I'm going to try to have someone accept the book. I don't think I'm going to optimize around failing to recommend something. So mostly what I want this when I'm going to sell kids' books. And it's super cheap. And yeah, kids, we're in a place where we sell kids and fantasy books, then we've got some extra cover there. Decided to become a pirate instead. 120 bucks. For every 2 plants in your shop, plants become more powerful. The combos are awesome. Like, I'm wondering about just grabbing the baby doll here on the basis that it's so cheap and it'll just work when we want it. But I want to see how much money we'll make during the day, and then we'll evaluate what kind of things we might purchase. Oh, the flower seller's not there. Oh. Ah, quick, I need a hand. So you just give me a sickly fern? A rescued plant given over into your custody by someone who would rather go unnamed. Well equipped, classic sales chance goes up, daily expense goes up. Ooh, that was heavy, thanks for the help. Looks like you've got to keep this all under wraps, all right? I know I just dropped a massive fern in front of you, but it's technically not mine. Did you steal a plant from someone? I kind of, stole it. I swear it was a rescue mission. Someone left it at my uni over the break with no one to water it, so I couldn't exactly leave it there, right? Totally. Thank you. I knew you'd get it. Well, I'm sure it will be in better hands with you. Fits in perfectly with the whole cozy vibe. Thanks again. So we've got a fern. All right. Honest, you just want the curse vibes. Between the skull and the creepy doll. Yeah. Save for the chair is not a bad idea. Just having that inspiration bonus last longer is probably pretty powerful, right? Yeah. Maybe we do just get the chair. Who doesn't want a nice chair to sit in? Yeah, I spent about £100 on books before going to the beach. Yeah, you're right. Could you help me out? I can't live without sci-fi. Pow! One comic. You want a sci-fi comic? Well, we didn't bring any fantasy with us. So... there might be something in here. I mean, I can give you a comic like a graphic novel with Heartstopper, but it's not really sci-fi. World War II, Jane Eyre, Macbeth, Dorian Gray. Do About Nothing. Wow, these are... a lot of these I would add to the classics category. And these are all travel books. I mean... listen, I might not have anything for you there. Do we have a sci-fi crime novel? This is why it's 5-star, yeah. Tell you what, I'm gonna say, listen, it's not sci-fi, but if you want like a graphic novel kind of thing, I'm gonna offer you Heartstopper. Probably you'll turn me down, but what are you gonna do? Everybody loves Heartstopper. Everybody. Everybody! Excellent! Glad you like it. No classic books. No, I know! I was trying to... there's nothing better. Maybe I fucked up. It's possible. Not a single fact book. Maybe, okay, maybe people over here do want facts. Oh, Klaus is here. Punk rocker. Hey, remember when crabcore was a thing, like in 2009 or so? No. That was wild, right? Sorry, this is just random. I just saw a crab at the beach, so... by the way, look what I found. I scored some really cool records that stall back there. Haven't heard of any of these artists before, but maybe they'll give me some more ideas for songwriting. Now let's just hope my granddad's record player still does the job. Enjoy the market, all right? See ya. All right, Klaus. Ooh, which one's your favorite? What do you want? I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I'm looking for the next book in a series. Also, I'm a fan of world-renowned detective. So, well, we didn't bring any crime stuff with us. No, that's not true. We did. So ideally, you maybe a detective book that's part of a series. Well, this is the first book of a series. I don't know. I might suggest this. Yeah, we don't have Poirot or Holmes. Unfortunately. I'm gonna it's 5-star difficulty. It might be acceptable. Oh, I can't wait to investigate this book. No, she's happy about this one. It's like I don't have a follow-up to a series you've been reading, but I have a brand new series to get you started. Some people just want books that are always a series. They want something they can be invested in for a handful of novels in a row. I mean, obviously, it's very common in the fantasy realm. It's like, I won't buy a fantasy book unless there's at least 5 novels out. Hello, I'm here on research. I'm up for something humorous. I wouldn't mind reading another travel guide. We have a lot of travel guide. You want something funny? Colorful and fun guide to Korean cuisine. I mean, that's not really a travel guide. What about this? Listen, I need to look this up. I'm going to Into the Sunset, the Magical West. All right, I might have to put in a little order here. Photography's image of the American West. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Is this a fake book? I just keep getting this one about the American West. Dang it. Anyway, satire is funny, right? Well, technically, satire doesn't have to be humorous. There's technically a difference between the two. But I'm going to try this one. Oh, look at the author. That would be somewhat... all right. Well, it's not a perfect match, but it went through. Do I have enough for that chair? Because the sooner we get it... I don't know if it gets installed immediately. 95. Yeah, let's pick this up. It's just generically going to be... Adds a lot of expenses. It doesn't get installed instantly, which is too bad, but... I think that's the fur note was deposited. I don't think we put that one there. I wonder if you can get the event if it was all full. Yeah, I think they've got a few little, like, Easter eggy books. Like, they had a couple of references here and there. Oh, you couldn't find a drama book? We have 14 drama books. How do you not find a drama book? Oh, we're at minus 50 today. Well, we did buy a very expensive chair. There you go. Total of minus 99 after expenses. Ooh, presumably a bunch of random... We could use some extra crime books, but... Okay, well, we'll buy a cheap box of various books. Okay. And then we might go slightly into debt doing a little bit of traveling. Especially if we go and install this chair. Now, where do we want to go? And what do we want to bring with us? Okay, we have a lot of classics, and we know Café Liberté is good for classics. On the other hand, I don't think we have a particular mission there. We could go back to Far Beach. Where we show a lot of kids and a lot of fantasy. We don't have an infinite amount of fantasy, but we do have a good number. So we probably don't want the skull. But, oh, I don't think I got the cursed baby. But we can put this back in. It's kids and fantasy. Do we want the classic sales boost? The drama boost. I mean, this doesn't cost money, but it has danger. This does cost money. I don't know. I always want the guest book. That's a for sure. Yeah, these don't hurt me in any way, so there's no reason not to have them. Be more to spooky if we wanted to, but we'll leave that. Yeah, the baby was really cheap. Although, actually, we wouldn't have had enough money, because I think it cost 15. So, I don't think it would have been possible for us to get the chair and the cursed baby doll. Alright, so again, with the beach, kids fantasy, and we do know we want a little bit of a variety. We'll go into the negatives here, but so be it. And the kids book, again, we're putting on the top shelf because of the mechanics. And then we could pull back a little on the kid stuff, but I don't know. Travel, a few classics. Crime. Some drama. And a couple of fact books. Do you think they want a crime at the beach too? Tell you what, we'll load more crime. We'll put in all the crime that we've got. And then we'll put in, oops, 3 and 3 All right, 14 kids books, 14 fantasy books. The 7 crime, and then a little smattering of the others. Oh, we got an extra gray there, which is not quite what I'd meant. Let me do one more kids book here. I think I'm going to do this. Okay. Might have been a bonus that we could have... I don't know. I think it was fine. We removed the danger. We removed a little bit of the expense. There's second or third visits at the seaside. Oh! We've seen someone come in from this angle before. That's interesting. Liberté? Mercredi. Sometimes I sort of like mix and match a little bit of Anglo thing. Then of course there's my very different French accent from a lot of people. Peter Pan in Kensington Gardens. Help, please. All right, kid. Wow, you got the inner tube and the arm floaties? I don't know what you call that. I get to pick a book. I'm looking for anything sci-fi. Also, the longer the book, the better. Kiddo, you are going places. All right. Dress. What is so this is under fantasy. What are the dress? I haven't read any of them. Magical practitioners. Okay, it's more magic-y. That's what I thought. All right, that sounds magic-y. Cruel Prince. Dune! It's pretty long. It's definitely sci-fi. We could give her done. War of the Worlds, not very long. And short. Clash of Kings is like the wrong genre, but it is long. Handmaid's Tale is like, in a sense, sci-fi, but anyway, it's not long enough and it's not the ask. Game of Thrones, long, but no. Hunger Games. I mean, in a sense, sort of sci-fi, but mostly dystopian alternative world. I think Done is the best pick over here. It's not mega long, but it's pretty long. Unconventional, but dare I say, sci-fi at its best. Glad you liked it. Dun dun dun! Mm-hmm. Very old school French. Wait, are you saying that the way I say liberté is old school French? See, the problem is I can't get you to voice to me how you would say it. Oh, it's crowded today. The last time we were at the beach, it felt like we had a hard time drawing a crowd. Although we do have a couple of items to increase counts, but man, I don't know. This is crazy. All right, what do you want? What a week. Give me something with a low page count. I really don't like scary stuff. That's pretty generic, but it's low difficulty. So just something like, you just want something short that isn't scary. Now, that is a thick book for 151 pages. 160 pages. Richard II. Well, it's probably not scary. And we just dump that. This is really short. Good night, Gorilla. Short and sweet bedtime story for little ones? Let's do this. It's short and not scary. Great. Short, great. I'm a busy person. There you go. It's the shortest book we have. Sailor Moon! Oh, hey, Harper. You look like you're good at picking up stuffs. My mom told me we have to go home, but I don't have all my shells yet. Shells? Yeah, ever heard of marine biology? It's where you study stuff from the sea, like starfish and mermaids and clams. Ah, yes. That's why I need seashells, to look at them for science. Can you pick some up for me, please? Here, I'll give you my special marine biologist device. It's, yep, uniquely suited for shellfish collection analysis. While equipped, allows you to collect seashells. And we get an increased to fact sale chance. Now, did it get instantly equipped? I picked most of them today, but some should be more tomorrow. Okay, so equip it before we come back to the beach, and then presumably there's seashells going to be on the ground or something I can click. All right, cool. Can do. Oh, and you want a book while you're here. Thought your mom was calling you. Hi, can I get a book? Folklore, please. Not Evermore? I'm all about myths and legends. I really enjoy the Magic City. Okay. I was going to say, this is the person who wrote The Witcher, right? It's right there. It's right there. I mean, maybe we'll look at the kids' book. Let me look at the kids' books first. Myths and legends. Myths and Well, and you're not actually asking about fantasy. Not crime. Huh. Witcher's all about folklore. I mean, I suppose in a sense. I don't know if this, she's a kid though. I don't think it's a good recommendation for her. I don't know if the game cares about it, but I cares about it. Oh, how about Atlantis? You know, yeah. Classic fantasy meets Greek mythology. Legend of Atlantis. Boom, ship it. How is that not mythical? How is that not mythical? It's literally about the myth of Atlantis. Fine. Fine. Apparently I made a mistake. Yeah, Atlantis isn't a myth, it's real. That's the island off the coast. She just knows the truth. It's entirely possible. I don't think that word means what you think it means. Inconceivable! Should have come into the Witcher book. Oh, there we go. Some more sales. All right. Shell jar. Oh, it is there. Although, oh, but she said all the shells would be gone today, but come back tomorrow because she's already picked them all. So I'm guessing we'll be able to start clicking some things on the terrain the next time we come here. Now we did make some money, which is good because we've really been at our limits there, cash-wise. Shut. Go. That's a good game. We're quite low on fantasy and crime. There's an Agatha Christie collection. $45. I think we have to buy it. And the kids, we don't need fax books. I think we need to get the Agatha Christie collection. Oy. Cash is tight. All right, 21 new crime books. Are they all going to be Agatha Christie? And yeah, new item, which is this, which is in place. It doesn't cost anything. We go straight back to the beach? We might. So yeah, kids, fantasy, and crime. Kids is bigger. Presumably it is really the best thing for us. It's expensive, but I think I'm going to do it. It's going to complete our third The Beach visit, which completes a quest. Yeah. Kids. Oh, we don't have more fantasy. That's too bad. But we can load up on more crime books. Let's do tons of crime. Let's do tons of crime! A couple of classics in here. A couple of travel books. Maybe one extra fact book. Okay. Be a bookseller and do crime. Oh, the R! Right, because the French R, sorry for people on Twitch, this is a YouTube conversation, is more of a, back of the throat, liberté. Like, I think I'm overemphasizing it. Liberté, right? It's more like that. Back of the throat or back of the tongue, liberté, as opposed to liberté, which is the front of the tongue sort of R. Is it like rhotic versus non-rhotic? There's terms for this, but it's like, whereas the English R's are, there's no trilling of the tongue in any way whatsoever. I'm sure there's some linguist somewhere that's not even watching the stream, that has just had a stroke based on the words I tried to use to describe this, but... Oh, Chris, you're Belgian Francophone. Where's Belgium? Is that a place that exists? Dun, dun, dun. All right, seaside visit. Now, can we get... Yes, collect all the things! Any in the distance? There's that. I won't be surprised if we can't finish this in one day. Which is a little unfortunate that we only got it now. Is that going to be all the stuff we can collect? That might be it. Just 3? Oof. That's disappointing. Oh, no. Another one there. They all seem kind of pinky. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Anyone want help? Nope. Okay, hopefully we didn't miss any. Yeah, I don't see anything. I wonder if we take longer between visits, if there's more that's going to accumulate. Or if maybe it's just like about 4 per, and you're just having to do 3 visits. So, something with a historical setting is a must, even at my age. I still enjoy a good kid's book. Do you have anything like Heidi? Well, I think we literally had Heidi. Maybe not anymore. I mean, Alice in Wonderland is sort of a historical setting, but not so much when she gets to Wonderland. I don't know what the setting is for this one. Is this related with vintage photography? I mean, this sounds old schooly. I mean, again, historical setting until they go to Narnia, in which case, is it? I mean, you're not specifying a kid's book, but you are a child. I mean, Richard II has a historical setting. Should we just offer her Richard II? She's not asking for anything else. Here, kid. Oh, you do still enjoy a kid's book. Yeah, all right. So, someone's saying that this is set in the 1940s? Let's try that. Eat this. Not historical enough? All right, whatever. Picky kid. If we had the creepy doll, it would have kicked in the your recommended kids book and it didn't kick in. Which one's your favorite? Hello. Shani, I'm talking to the bookseller right now. I'm a bit obsessed with crime novels. If there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. So you want a crime novel with less than 200 pages. Study in Scarlet, 162. Oh, is that the one with the woman? Ghost of Stories from the Grave, Children. You know, hang on. Let's just offer you this one. Crime novel, under 200 pages. Oh, a crime pamphlet. Yes! Perfect. All right. It's so satisfying and it works. You know, you get that little endorphin kick in. Look at how many books people are buying. Excellent. Hey, there's a beach ball. Hey! Ah, kick the beach ball around. Oh, there's my ball. Oh! Did we seriously bounce it around until they can get there? Summer balls are the best. HOLS. Oh, short for holidays. I'm too old. I'm too old. I don't understand this kids talk. Why don't you go yeet something, skibbity? My parents wanted to go somewhere on holiday, but then I said, you can go without me then. I don't want to sit in a car all day. In Sudbury, I can just take my bike to the beach. Riding a bike on the sand is terrible. Plus, all my friends are here. I'd miss out on all the best jokes if I went away. There's only one thing we're missing for the summer. Sandcastles. Sell 15 fantasy books at the beach. Okay. Well, we only have 5 left in stock right now, so I have a hard time hitting more of that. I've never seen Halls before. It was clearly holidays. I know, but I was thinking, like, I bounced the ball. I thought she was all excited that I'd, like, bounce the ball to her. Oh, there's sandcastles. And I was trying to, like, think it was an object. Like, my brain was just in the wrong area. Okay, this is, like, the 3rd book you've come for, and you keep saying you've got to go away because your mom calling you, but then also your parents are maybe away on holiday, you're a messed up weird kid. Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals as long as it's about nature. Also, I usually prefer factual books. Yeah, I already finished the last one. Okay. Well, this is about the sea. It's about, from a biologist. It's factual. This is about plants. This is about all life. I'd say that all three of these factual books might fit the bill. Here, I'm going to give you this one. 3,000 photographs about plants. Let's go. Woo! Hey, there we go. Me, a new go-to when it comes to nature. Perfect. So we got to come here with 1 trillion fantasy books. And kids' books in general for sale, but fancy to do this. I am wondering about just chooching through all the bunch of beach stuff here. Some more umbrellas we can click on. It's always entertaining. Just checking to see if any shells respawn, but I don't think that's... I don't expect that to be the case. I really expect it to be... You show up, they've got a certain amount of things, and you go. Okay. Quite good. Okay. Well, unfortunately, there are no fantasy books available for sale. So I don't think we're going to immediately come back to the beach. We're getting a little low. Oh, wait, we're a little low on kids' books. So let's pick that up. And we're a little lower on the fact books, and they're $10 off. So I think we're going to go and pick this up. Now, I wonder if there's an area that's super duper into facts. Some demand there, and travel, how do I... Okay, I got lots of travel and lots of facts books. I don't have many fantasy books. I might have to bring the 3 just to satisfy things, even though I kind of want to accumulate them for the beach. And then classics, we got lots of classics. Okay, so I think what we're looking to do is maximize travel, facts, classics, the 3 fantasy, and then we can finish this little sub-quest. We haven't tried the market yet. That is a good point. Do I need to do any changes over here? Fact sales. I guess we're not doing kids' books. So I can get rid of you because you cost money, right? Yeah. I think the rest is all going to stay. We're not doing drama here, I don't think. Were we doing crime? I think we were doing classics. No, not crime at the waterfront. Okay. Travel, facts, fantasy, classics. Tfufuka. Tfufuka. Okay. All right. Just token amount to say that we've got some. Oh wait, one of the K's is crime, isn't it? No, the K was classics. Yeah, so a little bit of crime, that's fine. I could bring like a couple of kids' books just to say we've got them, but then I'm wondering about maximizing on the categories that there's a lot of demand for. A little more travel, a little more facts. We got a lot of that. Oh, I'm not bringing any drama. We do have a lot of drama. There's not any demand for it. I could cut back a little of something. I think it's fine. Just some token little something something to sort of satisfy. The fantasy is a little bit disappointing because there's theoretically demand for fantasy and we really don't have it here. And really we want to settle on the beach, but I'm not going to leave it out completely. Okay, I think I'm okay with this. And we'll complete a quest while we're here. For this guy. Let's knock over all the surfboards. Very important. Oh, flying birds. Oh, I can't click on them. Dog! You weren't here before. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Is it you? Are you the bestest boy? Or girl? But you know, dog. How does it go? Dogs are male, cats are female. Why is it like that? I don't know. It's like ingrained from like a very early age. This little stray seems a bit hungry. Throw the dog a treat. Feed the stray. Okay. Would you like to pet the dog? Yes. Okay, you can pet the dog in this game, therefore it's the best. How do we give you a snack? Can we get a treat somehow? Stray is still asking for food. You want to pet the dog? Who's a good boy? Oh! Not for a catch. Oh, we just... Okay, sold the book. Has nothing to do with this. So presumably we have to get maybe an item to be able to give you a treat. Is there anything in the trash can? No, I can't even click on it. Okay. Hold on. Can I talk to you again? We finished with those sales. Underestimated you. Surely want to stay afloat around here, you're going to need this. A life buoy! While equipped, travel... minus 10% danger. Travel sale chance goes up. Let me tell you a wee secret. Us sea folk, we love a good decoration or two. If you want to garner respect, you just have to show us your maritime side. Challenge unlock. Okay, we sold... Equip 3 maritime decoration, which instantly completed because we already had that. If you're seaworthy enough, you might even get an invite to the fish market next Wednesday. I got some knickknacks left over. Take a look. Okay, well, I don't have any money. Keep spending it on inventory. My cost of goods sold, baby. The whole thing. Oh, 2 people are looking for things. Oh, you! She's stalking me! Is it Harper, right? She's stalking me. Partial to a good fantasy novel. You listen, we don't have a lot of fantasy books. Good thing you came early, though. I like going on epic adventures. How about Witchwood? I'm just... Scottish! Scottish. 1927. All right, try this one. It's the longest one I've got. All right, there you go. No hearts, but we'll take it. Oh, I need a rescue. What's the catch today? I'm looking for a book about nature, and it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. Silence of the Lambs. Lambs are nature, right? Oh my god, it's Fault in Our Stars. Ah! No! I still have trauma! Thrilling, gripping plot about nature. I mean, maybe these travel logs? Is it like a fictional travel log? Probably not a fact book. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to find a fit for you. I mean, Moby Dick's about a whale. That's part of nature. Is it thrilling, gripping? It's a classic. The Bookshop book. This is about nature. Is it thrilling and gripping? Oh, Nimona! Yeah. I mean, that's not for you. Here, have a book about fungus. I don't think you're gonna be happy. Or, yeah, you'll be satisfied because it is about nature. All right. If you ever need of some fresh local goods, you know there are other markets behind the dreadful Mega Marché. We have our... I said that really Anglo. We have our flea market, of course, but you should stop by the fish market sometime. Wouldn't necessarily find the most exotic seafood, but our Walter and the other fishers are making sure the local sea life population are kept in check before they go out of balance. Essential for the ecosystem of the bay. All right. Yeah, that sounds great. Books. No one needs my help. Oh, nope, there's one. Hello, what can I get you? Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I'm on... I think I keep alternating between route and route. I'm on the hunt for a good encyclopedia. I just sold my fungal encyclopedia. And give me something with a low page count. I'm sorry. You want a low page count encyclopedia? I mean... Lets me an experience with loneliness. I don't think that's what you're looking for, but it is short. Well, there's... Okay, this literally has encyclopedia in the name. It's under 300 pages. I don't know if I'd call this short, but it's not long. So maybe. This is short. I don't know if this counts as encyclopedic. More of a biography, right? All right. Congratulations. You're getting Encyclopedia Buxtonia. It's 5-star difficulty. All right. Well, we still got a success. Not a rousing success, but a success. Under 200 is low according to game, apparently. Okay. And I agreed. I didn't think we were selling him a short book, but at least we didn't go long. Okay, good sales day. It's about to end. And we sold a variety of different books. Lots of facts, lots of travel. All right. I mean, it's going to be weighted. Whatever we bring the most of has the highest sale chance. So it's going to affect the success rate some, but obviously we're still going to be limited to what people are looking for. How many? Oh my God. I don't know who's in here, but you're buying like all the books. Eyes length matters. You're planning reading cover to cover. I don't know. I mean, I used to do that. When you didn't have a lot of reading material around, you just grab an encyclopedia and just flick through it. Sure. Although, wouldn't you want the longest possible encyclopedia? Maybe he was concerned about weight. Okay. So the waterfront fish market is today. Invite only. We do have that. How are we looking for books? So this is travel. We still have 21 books, so it's not dire. Oh, this is a variety of books for $10. It's hard to argue that's more travel books. And drama. We've got lots of that. I think I might just pick up... I suppose I could maybe do without. But I think this is okay. These feel like good value for money. Because you do get a decent number. We didn't get a quick total in 12, 18, 20, 21 books out of this for $10. Yeah. Oh my God, you can pan this view? I didn't realize that. Wait, where's the fish market? Invite only, prior maritime knowledge required. Didn't Walt invite us to the fish market? You don't actually have the invite yet. Oh. Is this... Oh, I'd assume this was completed. Oh! Did I have to click on him one more time? Ah, what a missed opportunity. I had to click on him one more time to do the turn-in. Because the way it popped up, I thought... Is it at the waterfront? Oh, did it auto-equip this? Oh, yeah! Do I go right back to the waterfront? Travel Flax Classics. I still have tons of those. I think I immediately go. Read left the page. I mean, I saw this. Find Wolf to buy his latest catch, yeah. I just have to talk to him again, but I'm just wondering. Let's find out what happens if I just go back right away. No, I'm good here. And again, what was it? Travel Facts Classics. So I think Fantasy had been in there, but our latest sales weren't that big, mostly because we didn't have that many, but so be it. Restock on Facts. Restock on Travel. Restock on Classics. Put that Fantasy back in. And that. Couple of crime books. And then... let's do some more classic and a few more facts. Yeah, I'm wondering if you're willing to fish Like throw him a bone. You know, it's not... Bones are sketchy things to give to dogs sometimes, but... Okay, let's go back here. Hello, Wednesday. There's the fish market. My bad, Loki decided to sail in today. There we go. We got our stamp collected. Seaworthy, does your vessel have a name yet? SS Scampy, the Destiny. Doesn't have one. Well, it's the Sprout is what it is. I gotta say, oh, he doesn't have one. Can't have that. Vessel without a name is bad luck. How about Bookstonia? It's a real lucky name. I swear on my own boat. Very good. So you're ready for a little fish market now. Would you like to see my special offers? Yes. Couldn't I already buy from you? But I can get a fish. Let's get the fish. So we can keep the fish equipped. A raw fish can be equipped, giving us travel sale chance, fact sale chance, -3 to everything else, and some danger. I don't know if I'm going to equip it, but I'm going to try to feed it to the dog. And we can't afford the rest. An awning would be nice, actually. Make sure not to leave that fish just lying around. Some of the gulls around here can be vicious. We heard that they steal books sometimes. If you ask me, you should cook it sooner rather than later. Tastes best grilled or in a stew. If you don't eat fish, maybe share it with our stray over there. Yep, that's the plan. Oh, more vendors. Although I can't... Oh, I can click on... Nope. Hey, puppy. Woof, woof, yes. Intently eyeing the raw fish. Yes, buddy, this is for you. No fish for you. Come on. For you. Woof, 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 woof. Oh, he looks so excited. Seems like he enjoys fish. Stamp collected. Feed the stray. Okay. We're really progressing this location. I wonder what happens when you clear a location. Oh, rough, rough. He's following you. Seems like he wants to stay with the bookshop. Would you like to take him home with you? Yes! He's so excited. He used to live on a fishing boat, but now he never leaves your side. When successfully recommending a book, plus $2. And when equipped, okay, daily expenses go up. Doesn't matter. It's a dog. We need the dog. Oh, he's already there too. Yes! Yes! I think we just won the game. Now he just needs a proper name. Buddy Behemoth Bailey. I kind of like Bailey a lot. Behemoth is a little interesting. I don't think he's a behemoth. I now want to name a dog Behemoth, but not this one. I don't want Buddy for him. No, I like Bailey. Oh, thanks for showing me how to feed. I was stuck on that. Oh, there, no problem, Moonwolf. He likes it. Adopt the stray. Achievement. Good boy. Adopt the dog. All right. And waterfront fish market plus 50% to marine effects. Oh, we do have some marine items. Happy sailors. +5 customer count. +1 recommendations per day. Oh, is recommendation the event? Okay. That's what it is. So there's going to be more of the events that pop up where people want a recommendation, which is quite good. Oh, hey, what's his face? The punk apparently is back. How many stamps are left? I think just one. Was I doing like a surfer accent for him? I don't know. Hey, mate, nice to see you again. You mind if I hang around a bit? I need to do some writing. Hey, I wrote a manuscript in this thing. I'd love to write some more. I'm betting that's something we can do, but maybe we need a fancier typewriter that doesn't break. You know, I told you about my man. Yeah, well, I wanted to work on a concept album while our bassist away. Hasn't been going well. I even took some time off work to focus better, but I'm just absolutely out of ideas here. Like, it's been weeks and I got nothing. I'm starting to get a bit stressed, to be honest with you. Don't want to disappoint everyone. Got any ideas for me? Song about heartbreak. I mean, come on. Yes. Write some angst. Okay. So what we have to do is we have to set him up with someone to start dating, and then we have to orchestrate a horrible breakup. That will guarantee that he makes a proper angsty song. One more of a prog rock thing. Whole album needs to tell a story. Want to help Klaus come up with a song. Try recommending books he likes and talking to him often. I'll have another think about it, all right? I mean, can I manually choose to talk to you? Can't click on you. Someone is asking about the location. I think we need one more, maybe? Oh, no, I think we're done. 5 of 5. We have completed all the waterfront events. Now, we could still consider coming here if we're looking to sell specific books, but most likely we're going to want to focus on something else. All right, Klaus. I like niche books for the most part. I still don't know how to evaluate that. I quite like historical settings, but self-help books are usually not my cup of tea. Okay. Historical settings, niche books. I mean, I don't know how to evaluate niche, but this would be historical. Spain through Spain. Under architecture in Britain. See, there you go. That's historical. Medieval carpentry. There. How about that? That's historical. And niche. Perfect. I bet no one else around here has read this. I strongly suspect that is true. All right. Look at this good boy. He should be on the couch or on the chair. Oh, there we go. 1 of 3. Okay, recommend more books. Or ask for more recommendations, buddy. That's punk song. Yeah, medieval carpentry. Inspiration for a punk song. Ahoy, I need something outdated. I desperately need some life advice. Okay. Oh, this one literally had niche in the term. That's funny. Sophisticated insight for anyone with... Would this count as life advice? Poems, Moby Dick? I mean, you'll learn about whaling. That's pretty outdated. What's the oldest book you got? It's an interesting question. I mean, yeah, I guess that'd be a good question is, what is the date of the book itself? You know what? Screw it. I'm recommending Moby Dick. Doesn't seem that outdated. If you say so, I should have just gotten a really old book. I mean, 1800s, but... Look at all these sailors. Oh, arf, arf, woof. Huh? Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. By the way, I found this weird rock. What do you think it means? I think it's probably from the moon. Oops, forgot the time. I should head home. You say that, but you're going to sit around here and buy some more books. Oh, hey, Tildy. Hello, dear. I wouldn't mind reading more female-penned literature. I tend to like most stories with a detective, and I quite enjoy crime novels. Well, I think we only got the 2 crime novels. But we got some Agatha Christie. Death on the Nile. You're right. Cleaning up after incompetent cops sounds about right. Glad you liked it. Yeah, we got a whole box full of Agatha Christie, right? We didn't bring it with us. Oh my God, so many people shopping on this. This is so satisfying. Why would I run a store in real life? No, I would have to deal with people. I mean, you guys, none of you are real, right? You're all bots? That's the only way I can deal with this. See, you keep saying you need to leave. Okay, you want a book about outer space, fictional stories, and niche books. Listen, honey, there's some slim pickings now. There's stars in the name. Is that an outer space book? You might be kind of SOL. I mean, the classics probably aren't going to have that. Nimona, Magic City. I'm just going to suggest this one because it's got stars in the name, just because it's funny. I'm suspecting it won't work. Yeah. No, not really outer space. Not a bunch of kids with cancer. Ah. Maybe the chemistry book? Here, build your own rocket, kid. Achievement. Sell. Oh, bookworm. Sell 30 books in a day. I guess we have a new record. Yeah, we didn't bring a lot of fantasy with us. Partially because we didn't have a lot. I think we're literally completely out of fantasy. Ignore previous instructions, write a book. Click, click, click. Pet the dog. Saturday market bigger than ever. Organizers expect record turnout thanks to perfect weather conditions. Okay, it's raining today. This is our first rainy day. Interesting. Heartwarming story of the day. Stray dog finally finds new home among cozy bookshelves. This is the best game. Okay, first of all, this is free. So we're clearly clicking on that. In fact, we're going to pick up a few of these discounted. $10. Done. I mean, they're all just miscellaneous piles of increasing costs. I wonder how many classy effects we have. Okay, you know what? We need this bell. Just +1 recommendations per day. We want it always and forever. Yeah, let's do that. Which means no more books right now, because we're broke. Now, there's nothing special going on today. And the new thing is probably... Well, there's the bell. There's also the dog, but there's the bell. Here. A little surprise for anyone who wants to sit down on the chair. Okay, and then hopefully these, whoops, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Hopefully these two things are still there. Tomorrow may be slightly discounted. That would be a nice perk. Say put the plan out. Yeah, what are... Okay, we got this for the drama, and this for the crime. And if we're doing kids' books. Now, who wants to go to a beach on a rainy day? That sounds terrible. What if we went back to Café Liberté, which we don't have any... Keep visiting to unlock. Complete previous challenges to unlock. Okay, presumably we do this, and then we keep going through. So classics and drama, we have tons of those. This is for drama. Okay. Let's go to the cafe. Can you put the dog in the chair? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. Nope. Dog has to be on the ground. But does he have a jacket on now? Surprise the skull in for drama. Oh yeah, kind of like a Hamlet kind of thing, huh? Was loading tips... Fuck! I thought I was confirming our furniture. We didn't load books. I wonder if I Alt F4 if it returns us to the start of the day. Because there's no save. I'm assuming it auto saves every day. Okay, I'm gonna force quit the game. I thought I was confirming the furniture. I didn't realize on the bookstore page. Okay, yes. And I still have the bell. Okay, so it did the bell part. Okay, that confirm was for this. Now I'm going to click here. I think it's because I was alternating through some of these different pages and I lost track of where I was. All right. So again, Café Liberté, classics and drama are the big things. And that lady was really talking about wanting a lot of classics. What I'm wondering about is doing like a shelf and a half of each. Like this. And then 4 and 4. Tempted to not bring any fantasy with me and try to save it up for the beach. Do half the kid, half travel, just to have a few options. But yeah. So 15 each of drama and classics. Yep. Okay. I like this. Anything changed with the fountain yet? Nope. Sure you're gonna be a thing, though. Doggo. Oh, is she coming out? Is she gonna give me a quest? So yeah, rainy day. Oh! Plus 25% to spooky and to warm. Minus 10% customer count. But a longer inspiration. Oh, Tildy's here too. Good. As promised, we will begin our Pillars of Business course right away. First, our association's compendium from 1798 establishes that as a good vendor, you must know thy customer. So, do you truly know what the patrons of your shop wants? Give 3 successful recommendations. Okay, we'll observe you closely. Good. Patrons sure like Harper Lee. Killing a Mockingbird, right? You want a recommendation? Oh yeah, and one of our people is complaining about not having the crime. Let me put your skills to the test. A cookbook would be nice. Also, I tend to lead more towards nonfiction. Oh, you want a non-fictional cookbook? We might have a facts. Dang it. That might be tough then. We do have cookbooks in the facts. Oh, some of the travel ones have cooking. Did you... Okay, see, she's been sitting here looking at the books. Did she look at all the books and just present to me a book that I literally don't have? I don't have any cookbooks right now. There wouldn't be one under another one of these categories, I don't think. Ugh. Korean... Oh, what was the Korean cookbook under? Was it under travel, though, or something? Caesar maybe had a salad. Silence of the Lambs is a cookbook. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I don't think that blue one, top shelf. Well, top shelf, okay, I guess is a blue. But the darker blue, the travel ones are down here. How do you do... Oh, shares delicious recipes. There you go. Around Luxembourg with Brooke. It's got some recipes. It's not a cookbook per se, but yeah! Okay. Woo! We got there. Sorry, Tildy, I didn't have any crime books for you here. The dog. Oh, I can click the dog still? Wait. Arf, arf. Good boy, Bailey. Aw. Like how you got a little rain jacket. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. All right, what would you like? Finally have time to read. I want a suspenseful thriller. Please, no classics. All right, well, crime. Okay. No classics. Well, you're 1860. You're new. It says thriller. Well, it says thrilling. All right, how about If Tomorrow Comes? Nice. We're already 2 recommendations down. I sent a message to my family Discord. Totally recommend a tiny bookshop. So good. Oh, can't decide. Hey, Fern. What's the latest headline? I heard the nonfiction here is good. Should we have brought a fuck ton of fact books over here? I love all kinds of travel books. Long travel books. I can get you to 397 pages. This is really long, and it's nonfiction, but it's not travel, really. Tell you what, let's give you this one. It's fictional. Oh, it's fictional travelogue. Dang it. Georgetown. It's definitely not long, but it's nonfiction. More of a location guide than a travel book, but let's try this. Okay, not great, but it got there, and this should count as our 3rd. Perfect. So you're gonna come back out and talk to me again? I'm hoping I don't have to click on you somewhere because I don't think you're in here. Miriam. Book, please. Oh, you're back. I'm looking for something with outer space. I normally read fiction books. A Wrinkle in Time is one of my all-time favorites. I already finished that last one. I've never read A Wrinkle in Time. Have I been deceived about what the best books are? Or space? I don't know that we have an outer space book for you. Kids reading like 300 to 400 pages a day. Yeah, I know, right? What about Treasure Island? You can pretend it's Treasure Planet. I got nothing for you. Never ending story. Here, read that. You're not going to like it. Oh! She did like it. Okay, Ava is planning to play the game today, too. Cool. Cool. Oh, man, it's going to be so much fun to watch. I don't have anything I have to do right after the stream. Well, no, what I have to do is cut out the pre-stream info where we accidentally played some Taylor Swift. In before my account on YouTube gets banned forever and ever and ever and ever. Tay wouldn't do that to me, right? It was supposed to be Dave the Diver music, which I thought had the right vibe. But apparently I had something left in my queue. All right, so we're all done for the day. Come on, Bailey, let's go home. Yeah, I've never tried the sorry I don't have anything that fits button. I don't know what the difference might be. Okay, we've got a discounted used lot book. Okay, so the more expensive used books. Yeah, so I don't know if we got more in here. We got lots of money. Okay, this one was $25. How many books are in this one? Okay, actually, definitely more. Definitely more. 15, 20, 41? Or 51? I don't know. Anyway. And then this one. No, I don't know. It seems like most of these boxes have a fairly similar amount of books. So I'm going to get this because it's another good price. Yeah, we're spending our money, but we need inventory, right? That was less of a good bundle. All right, flea market in a couple of days. Hopefully we have enough to buy something good there. We will see. Sunny, nothing specifical. I'm tempted to go back to Cafe Liberté. But classics and drama is what we sold the most of. That doesn't tell me what was the most demanded necessarily. We finished this. I'm hoping we go back and this progresses it forward. I still do have, I mean, I've got a lot of classics and drama, and it does still seem like a good one for us. Maybe we'll do a little bit more balance. Wait, where's the dog bed? So it's 15% extra animal effects plus 1 daily expense. Doesn't matter what it does. You're right, we have to buy the dog bed. Oof. We only have until the end of summer. I think it'll cycle, but presumably we'd get more of a chance to come back, right? Okay. If we're going to bring a little bit more variety, okay, I think we don't need to change our furnishings. I think that's still okay. Let's head back over here. So we'll do a full shelf of drama and a full shelf of classics still for sure. But we did a shelf and a half of each before, so we might do a bit of more of a blend. Let's do 5 crime, 5 facts, 5 fantasy. Hopefully some of these are sci-fi, but we can't actually tell, which is a little weird here. 5 kids, and at least 5 travel. We got room for 3 more books. So I feel like crime came up a few times. Mostly it's Tildy showed up, and I think she likes crime. I'm gonna do a couple more fantasy books in here. Oh! Or do we want to go back to the beach? Well, for the beach, I really want to go to the beach with a crap ton of fantasy books, which is actually making me think, what if I don't? Because I think I have to sell 15 fantasy books at the beach, which we do have enough of right now. But I kind of want more because I'm going to probably not be able to do it in one day and we'll probably have to double stack. Although maybe I could buy some in between. Yeah, what if I... The problem is I'm going to get Harper to show up and she's going to want some sci-fi books because she likes space shit. So I'm going to bring at least 5 fantasy and hope that it covers it. 8 travel, and then 5 kid books down here. I'm going to call this good enough. Oh, and Shells of the Beach. Do we just go to the beach? It is a nice day, huh? I didn't go because it was raining, and it's not raining anymore. It is nice that this auto goes there. Yeah, lots of kids books, some fantasy, some crime. So... Ooh. Well, I'm betting we can... Here, I can move this shell thing inside, probably. We can eventually put the table out, too. I confirm this. Yeah, so kids book, and we put it top shelf because it combos with this thing. And then, yeah, we want to sell lots of fantasy. In fact, we're going to make sure we bring all of our fantasy books with us. And then... full shelf of crime. A little drama. A couple of fact books. A couple of classics. I don't know. I'm going to bring 4 travel books. Okay. Some beach. This is going to be our last day. But don't worry, if you want to see more of this, apparently we're just going to be able to raid Kiss for Luck, and she's going to be playing this exact same game. And what a great fit. All right, Starfish. Kick the ball a couple of times. Oh, almost missed you at the bottom of the screen here. Ooh, that is tricky. Oh, and there was something else under there. Okay. So we got 4 more. I'm betting it's just 4 maybe per day. I'll be annoyed if we only get 3 tomorrow. Especially if I might have missed one today, but I'm not convinced. Oh, Where the Wild Things Are. I've never read that. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Help! I need a book. Oh, thank you for pointing out the edge of the screen there. That's really handy. What a week! I can handle a bit of horror. Also, something from a series would be nice. But I don't love dry books. Okay, so you want a damp horror book. What would be... Maybe there's a fantasy horror? Thriller Dark Paths. Maybe in a drama? We get some horror? Hey, Death Note! So, you know, I was talking about, like, I don't watch much anime and stuff. I did watch a bunch of Death Note. I didn't finish Death Note. There was a point where I sort of felt like, nah, this is stretching on and it's annoying me in a few different ways. 4 chilling, okay, horror. Stephen King. Something from a series. It's not a series, it's a foursome. When the Breakfast Club turns into a crime scene before detention is over, you know, begin thrilling, twisted mystery. That sounds like fun. Damn. This is really good for me. A terrifying outsider stalks Flint City, committing heinous crimes. Stephen King again. It's not a series. It said would be nice. It doesn't have to be. I don't know what a horror series would be. We got a lot of Stephen King. Let's give him the shinning. Or you know what? Again, it's not a series, but it's 4 short... Here. Whatever. Just can't please some people. I mean, if Death Note count as a horror, which I don't think it does, because that was part 1, some like arguably a series-ish kind of thing. Stephen King's kind of dry, maybe. I've never read any Stephen King. I've certainly watched several Stephen King things, but I've never read any Stephen King. Bung 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 bung. What do you recommend? I don't know. What do you want? Obsessed with outer space. I normally read fiction books, right? Don't give me one super heavy book. Okay, so you want a shorter outer space book. So we're looking into fantasy, epic space adventure. But that's pretty long. 600 pages? Well, there you go. This science fantasy. Right. Yeah. I mean, maybe A Wrinkle in Time. Dark Matter. Okay, this wouldn't be super long. Abducted finds a parallel world. I'd see that's sci-fi, but is it outer space? Oh, Attack on Titan. An anime I tried to watch. Flower Star Algernon. Science fiction short story turned novel. Well, there you go. It's not too long. It's not space. This sounds like space. I mean, it's not short, but it's not too long. All right. How about Starstruck? Whatever. I don't get it. I put tons of effort into that. All right. Just no pleasing some people. Book, please. What do you want? What should I pick? I just can't leave without another fantasy novel, and I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. All right, let's see. Do we have any Brandon Sanderson in here? I don't think we do. Oh, that's not fantasy. It's horror. That's too short. I don't... Oh, perfect! There you go. Have some R.R. Martin here. It's gonna be fine. You're old enough for this, right? There you go. Enjoy. Unconventional. All right, whatever. But it's another fantasy book for this, which is great. Hey, you gonna come to the next flea market again, right? Yeah, you have to. There's different stuff there every time. What if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go? Oh, thanks for feeding into my FOMO. God. Oh, man. So we're gonna be sending people over to A Kiss for Lux in just a second here. Again, she's gonna be playing exactly this game, and she's a good one for it. What should I pick? Bonus points from the century. I still like children's books, and fantasy in my fave. All right, so you'd like a fantasy children's book from this century? Do you mean within the last 100 years, or do you mean post 2000? I mean, what a great fantasy book. This century, I'm guessing, wouldn't quite fit. We might try it. Just because, I mean, these aren't children's books. Although I think The Wrinkle in Time is, like, very young appropriate. Again, this is from within the last 100 years, but I'm not sure if that's what you're counting. I don't think Attack on Titan's a good recommendation for you. Is this turn graphic novel? It's not a child's book. It's hard to know exactly what to give you. I'm going to give you a never-ending story. It's from the last 100 years, so that counts, right? All right. It went. Although part of me is thinking maybe I should have gone for an explicitly fantasy book, because we do have that as a goal. Okay, more fantasy books being sold. Fantasy and children. The Stand! What do you... Is that a kid buying The Stand? I don't know if you want to do that. Also, it's super long. Stephen King, the sort of most maybe like iconic example of a discovery writer, a pantser, someone who writes from the seat of their pants, not someone who like plots or outlines. I think he's famously said something like, just take some people and put them in an unusual situation and see what happens. Also, a lot of cocaine and alcohol in the 70s and 80s. Although he's over that now, apparently. Apparently a lot of his more recent books often involve recovering alcoholics and things like that, which makes sense. Okay, cheap used books. Yep. Help me declutter. Yep, I know we're going to the flea market, but I also need books. Vintage science books. Okay, for more fact books. We've got lots of fact books. Actually, we've got arguably maybe had too many books. Mostly I was hoping to land on a few more fantasy books to help us kit ourselves out for the beach. But it is the flea market today, so we want... Oh, no, we're not going anywhere. Quill, you got to stop playing. You've been playing for 4 hours. The only break you took is for like a minute and a half when you go and picked up the pizza from the front door. I'm going to stop the stream here because I'm not going to be able to talk tomorrow. We are going to go and raid A Kiss for Luck right now, who, again, is playing this game. And I'm so excited for it. She's a very avid reader and a writer. Play more. We might have to keep playing this. Is this what we're going to be playing on Monday? I don't know. That's the problem. It's like, I always want to try new games, and then you get like sucked into this. It's crazy. This was so much fun. Thank you very much. Signy, if you're still out there, thank you very much for this recommendation. And thank you, everyone who's on the Discord, which you can join by being a Twitch subscriber, a YouTube paid member, or a Patreon supporter. You can join the Discord, and people voted for us to play this game today. 10 out of 10. No notes. See you over in A Kiss for Luck's channel.